Alrighty. Let's get her going. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome back to Digimon Story Time Stranger. It is day 11, and we are right near the end of the game, actually. But we are not finishing it anytime soon. At least I don't think we are, unless there's fewer side quests than I think. But we're gonna do all the side quests in the game before we do the final battle, because I don't want this playthrough to end. So we're gonna keep playing. But yeah, so we're picking up right where we left off. I don't think I did anything off stream. Yeah, this is all the same. For those that missed the story last stream, Jesus Christ. Without going over everything that happened, there are twists in this game that I would have never predicted in a million years. The twists are intense. I was very, very surprised and very happy. It was very, much better than I thought this game would be story-wise. Because I kind of expected, you know, a fairly standard, you know, Digimon plot, and like with maybe some mystery regarding time travel. And there is that. There's also a lot more than that. It goes a lot deeper. Which makes me very happy. Alright, so first things first, I want to finally finish these old side quests that we had in the very beginning of the game that we never completed. Which I believe is this one and... not this one. This is one of them. This is the other one. Father of Shinjuku. We'll do this one first. So how do we leave here? I didn't test this off stream. Time jump. Oh. Okay. Oh, and there's an option to warp to current mission. Does this work how I think it does? It works exactly how I think it does. That's hella convenient. Nice.
Wow.
All right. Oh, should we change our outfit? I do like the black suit, but we are no longer in the dark future. We have, well, I can't say we fixed everything, but we're certainly making good time. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's been long enough. We got to go back to the burger shirt. It's time. We can also change up Inori and Agumon. Do I really want to do that? Sure. I'll give you the Cyber Sleuth stuff, because why not? Yeah, there it is. A return to the classic. I am kind of mulling over the idea of doing a 100% playthrough, so like getting all the cards, doing all the outer dungeon stuff, like everything. I'm mulling it over, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Because I mean, as far as like Digimon, we have, I think, like the vast majority of them. There's only a handful that I'm missing, and it should be fairly easy to get them. Like, I have all the ultimates. Except for that one. Whatever that one is. Oh, that's one of the Agumons. Oh, is this Agumon Black? Or Agiocusmon Black? That might be story related. Yeah. So I think we're just missing a bunch of megas. Like a bunch of mega pluses. I think this is all the mega plus stuff because Omnimon's in here. All of these we need rank 8 for, and then but a handful of regular megas. So I might at least fill out the field guide. I'm not sure you can get Chronomon. He might be something you have to do New Game Plus, because if I check 10mon here, I think I have one somewhere. Maybe not. I can just go to field guide. If I check Butenmon, it says that you need agent rank 10 and all of the skills learned. And so I'm assuming that is like the max level, like max possible, which may be possible before you beat the final boss. But I have a feeling this is going to be similar to Cyber Sleuth, where you have to do at least one full complete playthrough to get the big bad Digimon. Is my assumption. Anyways, let's focus on the side quests first. These are going to be pretty casual streams because the side quests are not terribly crazy. Oh. Hey, Adamon. You might be a side quest later, because this is 8 years in the past, where Digimon aren't a thing. Cool, I'll be back for you.
Wow.
Hey, Hiroko. An appointment with the famous fortune teller, the father of Shinjuku, rents a corner of this cafe to do his readings. Let's go. All right. I have a reservation. You're the fortune teller, the father of Shinjuku, right? Indeed. Let me see what fate holds for you. Shall we start with the young lady? Yes, please. I'm worried about whether my dream will come true. Your dream? To become a famous streamer, I see. You have been diligently studying the world around you, noticing anomalies. Commendable. Amazing. I didn't say anything, but you're spot on. It's incredible. Your efforts are on track, so keep it up. You have the power to achieve your dream. But be kind to everyone you encounter, every being, not just humans. Thank you so much. All right, I feel so motivated now. Fortune teller's amazing. I'm heading off to take action right away. You should get your fortune told too. Is this going to be like hella foreshadowing? Now then, what do you seek to know, traveler? My future fate. Oh, you possess a curious destiny. In time, you will bear a burden unimaginably great. Yep. As expected. This is like that guy in Red Dead 2, that like blind beggar you can meet. Or if you give him some money, he'll like foreshadow stuff in the story. A bunch of games do that, but I always love that trope. The truth is, I knew you would come here today, and I have a request to make of you. 4 Digimon have wandered in from the digital world, unable to find their way back. I want you to find and protect them. What do you say? We could take on this task? Sure. I see you understand what it is you must do. Very good, very good. I will divine the locations of the lost Digimon. You must go and protect them. Once you find them, bring them back here. We'll send them back to the digital world. Is this technically your first mention of the digital world in the story? Because this is, you can do this before getting to the digital world, right? Very well, I shall divine the location of the first one. Where are you? Ah, this is it. I have it, I see it now. The first lost one is under the overbridge in Shinjuku. It's a noisy place with lots of advertisements. Both dark and bright at the same time. Could it be a street at night? Unfortunately, this is all my fortune telling can reveal. You'll have to handle the rest. I leave this lost one in your care. Hey, I found one. Alright, I guess I'll be back. That's someone else's problem. Oh, I've missed this track.
Wow.
We haven't heard the overworld theme in Shinjuku for a while.
Great.
Since we're near the end of the game, I can pretty confidently say this game is a pretty good OST. I wouldn't say it's as good as, there he is again, as good as like a Final Fantasy game, but it's very solid. Can I help you with something? Are you a Digimon? Ah, so you know, I figured as much. There's no point in staying like this then, but let's move elsewhere first. Okay, so Digimon can just become humans. That's also foreshadowing. That's actually huge foreshadowing. I'm a Digimon. I don't belong here. I'm not here by choice. I'm stuck and I can't get back. I've been asked to protect you. You really do understand us, Digimon. That means I can finally go home, right? I trust you and leave everything to you. Please get me back to the digital world. Alright, that's fine. Teleporting me right back. Based. On the first lost one. Alright, next. Next is near Shinjuku Altavision. Someone is speaking to them, flirting. It wouldn't be the first to flirt with a Digimon. Get it from the sunlights. Alright. The, human Digimon relations are certainly a dream of some folks. Ever since, well, really Angelmon. I was gonna say Renamon. Renamon was probably the more popular one. But people do thirst for Angelmon, for sure. That's fucking everywhere. Let's see, somewhere in the shade, huh? Oh, here we go. Hello, ma'am. Can I help you with something? Are you a Digimon? How did you know? I'm a bit surprised. You already know. Yes, I'm a Digimon. Go somewhere else. Lalamon. I've been asked to protect you. Cool. Two down, two more to go. East gate of Shinjuku Station. It's calming aroma, so familiar. I also see wood grain. Alright. The side quests in this game are decent. I wouldn't say they're particularly good, but they're also not bad because they're like fairly painless, easy to do, don't take too long, they give good rewards. So yeah, I just think they're decent. I don't even know what game I would say has the best side quests because I normally don't really do them. I mean, even when we played the Final Fantasy games, we didn't do the side quests that often. Dragon Quest XI side quests were actually quite good. They were pretty involved, and they were worth doing. I might say DQ11.
Great.
Right here. Hey, kiddo. Are you a Digimon? Bukamon. Alright. Last one. Near the government building. Enclosed in something, a black box. Okay. Black box. Stuck in a trash can somewhere? This Edamon being everywhere is like a fucking horror game. Black box. Was he stuck in the car? In the trunk? Oh no, it's just this. Are you a Digimon? Ah, okay. A Datamon. It's funny that the ultimate level Digimon is the old man. Because Digivolution is usually naturally by age of the Digimon. The partner Digimon of the protagonists are up-jumped through Digivolution through the protagonist's power. In every anime. This guy's also a Digimon. Oh, it's Ancient Wisemon. It's a token of thanks for saving my fellow Digimon. Time to go home. Cool. Nice and easy. Alright, the other one I have here is... this one. I'm assuming that the later side quests become more and more combat focused. The earlier ones are just running around.
Wow.
It's based on the ones that I have done. That seems to be the case. Although there is some running around still. That Marine Angemon one was really bad. That's probably the worst side quest in the game.
Wow.
Oh, there's another dungeon here. Okay. This isn't good. I was specifically warned to prevent this from happening. Who are you? What are you doing here? You see my partner? Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Well, you are accompanied by Digimon, so I guess I can share some info with you. I was trying to investigate this place, but I lost my partner in here somewhere. I don't want to search on my own. We're both here to investigate, so let's work together. Sure. Gotta find my partner and fast. Is it just gonna be like Ty from Adventure? Is this partner? Could be like a crazy crossover. Oh, it's Gabumon. Wait, are these Omnimon? Is this like a... Are these guys actually the Royal Knight? Who are you guys? You friends with these jerks? It's all a big misunderstanding, Gabumon. It's me. We're here to save you. Save me. You're the one who got us separated. But we're together now, so let's go. We're in trouble here. I think it's time for you know what? Let's do it. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, they just straight up are Omnimon. Hey. Well, this would have been nice to do actually a while ago. Oops.
Please.
Anyways. I'm assuming you're very weak because we're coming here way later. Yep. Oh, right, we have Digimon Holy. Let's see what you do.
Lightning shower.
That's cool. Hey, Doppel, welcome in.
Very nice.
He's got hand frisbees. That is actually a pretty cool Digimon design. I like how he's very similar to Jupitermon. Thank you for your assistance. I think I understand this space now. I finished my investigation. Shall we go now? Hey, there you are. Why did you go on ahead without me? Wait, aren't you recording? I was hidden in here too, but I got caught. Came to check on some rather unusual info I heard. But this I can't overlook. Are you going to catch us and dissect us for your research? Of course not. Not if you do as you're told. I mean, it's an option you're considering? Wait, who are these two anyways? My acquaintances. Yeah, I guess, although we actually just met. We're gonna get in trouble with our boss. We better go. Here, this is for you. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. Yeah, we are going to meet again. In fact, we already have met. I didn't even have time to try and capture them. What were those things? They said something about a boss, so maybe there's some kind of employees just like us. I mean... kind of? The Royal Knights are, I guess, employees of King Drasil. One way of looking at it. Like in some kind of organization, you mean? Like if there were 12 of them, and they were like linked to a monarchy and maybe some sort of European Knight? No, that's ridiculous. Who would ever want that? Anyway, I've noticed that you people keep turning up wherever there's trouble. But I'd like to know why as well. Even if it's unintentional, anyone attracting this much trouble should be watched closely. Although those two were pretty chill, they seemed friendly and approachable to me. It felt like they were open to discussion even. I was hoping to talk to them more. Well, imagine that. I didn't think I'd ever agree with a public safety officer. Underneath these uniforms, we're just regular people after all. Yeah, same. Shall we chat some more? Hey, you're officially on duty, you know. I was just joking. Anyway, I'll look around for anything left behind. I doubt there's anything to be found, but we might as well continue the investigation. And I'll continue with my own investigation. I'll let you know if I find anything. 12 knights plus a leader? Yeah, Organization 13. Yes, of course. Now I'm catching on. Oh, that unlocked another side quest. That is apparently in Central Town? Okay. We'll do the in order of oldest to newest. For the ones that give the least anomaly points. Alright, so I guess this is the next one. We just unlocked.
Wow.
Hey, howdy. I still don't know. We can go into this theater now, but I don't know if there's any reason to. There's also still this elevator. Might be linked to another side quest. Like, we can go in here and there's just nothing in here. So I guess maybe this opens up later? Or maybe this is like the cutscene viewer? Once you beat the game? I can see that being the case. The ability to warp directly to where the mission is super nice. That's a huge feature. And we can use Digiride. Oh, that reminds me. Where is Matt's? I am a super angel, one of the 3 celestial Digimon guarding the digital world's kernel. Oh, the mention of the kernel. That's deep lore. Let's... Do I want to keep you as tolerant? Doesn't really matter, as long as your spirit is your highest stat. Can I help you in any way? New personality skill. Ooh, always acts last could actually be very good for Matt. Because that means they get to go after the enemy has done all their damage. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Why is it called the absolute timeline? What's called the absolute timeline? Like this or something else?
Great.
I missed where this was called the absolute timeline, if it was. You think my friend will be okay? Well, do you? Okay, try explaining to us again. Someone attacked you and you ran away. That's right, I was playing by the sea with my friend when something scared us. We're not familiar with this world, so we're not sure what might have happened either. Can I help you? You time jumped to the absolute timeline 8 years ago. Oh, okay. That's a good question. Absolute timeline. I'll have to look at that again in that list. Gee, I'm glad to see you again. We could use your help. This young'un got separated from his friend down by the sea. Seems they were attacked. Well, if the friend didn't get away in time, it's probably a goner by now. No, don't say that. I refuse to believe it. You mustn't say such things, Gabumon. We should be trying to help those kids. Let's go find the friend. Yes, the more we have searching, the better. We can definitely use your help. Okay, we'll go on ahead. Remember, we'll be searching down by the sea. I guess this is the absolute timeline because it's technically the timeline that we jumped to is different than the one we left. Because people knew about Digimon in Shinjuku, whereas in the prologue of the game they didn't. So I guess that's technically like a branch. That's my guess. Oh, is this place still wrecked? Oh yeah, it is. That just never gets fixed. They really made like a whole lively area here for like one cutscene. You're here at the very beginning, and the second you go to Shelmon, it gets blown up. That's wild. Let me go in here. I want to see this absolute timeline thing. I didn't actually look at the names that closely. Digital World, Abyss Beach 8 years ago. Under the real world. It doesn't say the absolute timeline anywhere. Oh, there it is. You would return to the absolute timeline of the digital world 8 years ago. Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder, I'll have to go and jump to like another timeline to see if it also says the absolute timeline. Because that'll confirm whether or not the other thing is a branch. If I go to like Central Town, present day. No, that's okay. This is all, literally everything we're doing is sidetracking. No, it still says the absolute timeline, digital world, present day. I mean, is there gonna be like another timeline we jump to in a side quest? It's gonna like open something up, or like maybe DLC? Is that what it's setting it up for? So if I go to the real world, yeah, if I go in here, what does it say? No, it says the absolute timeline, real world. So yeah, that makes me think that at some point we're going to get access to another timeline that's currently not anything we've seen so far. Either through a side quest or through DLC. Interesting. Unless that's just an internal thing of making sure they know what they're doing. Yeah, maybe that's what the theater is for? I'm scared. Someone help me. Looks like we've been seen. I really would have preferred to keep this quiet. Ah, perfect timing. That we found what those children were afraid of. This is quite the chore. Next time, let's take care of things properly from the start. You guys do that pretty willy-nilly, huh?
Ready to launch.
I mean, if this game got, like, an expansion, I don't think anyone would complain, given how popular this game is. I guess I can see what this is. Maybe we'll manage to not kill him before that triggers.
Soul core attack.
I'm counting on you.
How are they digivolving straight to Omnimon? Can you just skip steps in canon? Yes. In canon, there is something called Warp Digivolution. In Adventure 1, they used it to digivolve straight to the Mega Stage. And I believe when it comes to the Royal Knights, particularly Omnimon, they've just always been able to skip directly to Agumon and Gabumon to Omnimon. Yeah, that does absolutely happen. Oh, well, this actually will trigger the counter.
Circlet defense.
This can't be.
Cool.
Very
Thanks, now I get back to my friend. Wait, where is my friend? Tell me they're okay. Hey kid, try to calm down. I'll take you to Central Town. Come on, let's get going. Oh look, it's my friend. I was so scared. There sure was lots of crying going on here. Well, I suppose it's understandable. I'm just glad they're reunited. Thanks for your help, everyone. Here, you can have this. We found it on the ground. You take it. I'm not sure we'd be able to get much use out of such a thing. I'm more curious about what those titans you drove off were up to. There are many strange things going on in this world, so we'll keep investigating. Yeah, based teleport back. This game does that in abundance, and I'm so happy it does. Okay, we're just kidding. Oh, this one's from King Drasil. Okay. Jumping quite a bit ahead. Please come to the theater VIP room. Royal Knights assemble. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to wait on that one. We still have some other ones to do. Alright, so we've got Minervamon, Volcanusmon. The helper from Shambhala is crazy. I still can't believe that Shambhala is actually a part of this game. They announced it a couple months before this game, and it's actually, like, part of it. That's so rad. Alright, we'll do this one, because it's 50 points. And then we'll do that one. Actually, we'll do this one first. Alright, so the round Digimon style. Pretty much. They had something similar to this in Cyber Sleuth, where at some point you were just trying to get to all the, find all the Royal Knights and talk to them. Figure out what side they were on. This game might be doing something similar. I mean, it already did something similar with the Olympus 12. Oh. Yeah, the Olympus 12 are literally counterparts to the Royal Knights. If you go to, like, the wiki page, they state that directly. They're, like, the equivalents of Digital World Iliad. It's good to see you. What can I do for you today? Did you need some advice? Yes, advice. Take a look at this. It's washed up here not too long ago. Looks like an action figure hand, but this detail, like it come to life. You appreciate the glory of such a part, too, yes? I do. Ah, you have a keen eye. As you can see, each individual finger is expertly recreated. At any rate, it's a wonderful piece. What, you can really get a feel for the artist's passion. What does Kunlun have? Shambhala has the... fuck. They do have a group. It's based on, like, the deities in Japanese myth. Like Amaterasumon, Enmamon, I think is one of them. Tsukiyomimon, I believe. There's a group of them. I don't remember if they have a name. Because I know they have, like, two different groups, technically, that sort of, like, offset each other. One is, like, a very, you know, ruling class. They just keep everything together. And then one of them is, like, the warriors that, like, deploy when shit really goes down. I forget the name of them. But I think that's the equivalent, is my guess. If it's possible, like, to get a figure for the same series of this particular parts, maybe go to that Akihabara place and look for it. Sure. This piece is a reference. Something else wash ashore with that part. It's some kind of a receipt from a model store. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Is this a quest you can only do once you get the ability to time jump? Because before this point, you're not able to get back to Akihabara. Right? Wait a minute. Is there an in-between theater down here? There is. You don't get back to the human world until you've jumped 8 years forward. Interesting. I feel like this maybe was a side quest they had initially implemented in an early version of the game where you could go back and forth, and then at some point they changed that and made it more linear, and they moved this to the end of the game. Given that this game was in development for like 8 years, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. The Royal Knights are part of King Drasil's world. How are they in the Homeros server? How are they in Iliad? They can just get between worlds. It's happened before. It's never really explained, but it's just something that, like, they can do. The host servers can just connect the worlds together.
Wow.
And I don't remember much from Digimon Try. Oh, I also read somewhere, hang on, I'm gonna look something up real fast. Because I read somewhere that Homeros actually originally appeared in Digimon Adventure 1? Or sorry, not Homeros, Homeostasis. And I do not remember that at all. Oh yeah, Digimon Adventure, The Ultimate Clash. Episode 45. I don't remember that at all. Because, yeah, it's a much bigger part of Try. It's, like, basically the villain. That was really interesting. Because they kept saying homeostasis in the script, and I was like... I couldn't tell if it was just weird localization or actually foreshadowing, and I'm actually really glad it was foreshadowing. The script for this game is actually better than I thought. Oh, hey, Simmons. It's quite the coincidence. I didn't know you also liked action figures. That's you got there, huh? Wait, oh. It's off a limited edition snacking version of the Sayori, the cutie magician figure. Uh-huh. Where's it from? Does that mean in canon we could get a Kunlun server DLC? That is very possible, yeah. The fact that they actually added Kunlun and Shambhala in the plot of the game does open that up. Because currently Shambhala is only for a new edition of VPET. And this game. Before this game came out, it was just there as like a, hey, there's a new VPET with new Digimon on them. Here you go. We've created a whole digital world just for this. And it turns out, no, it's actually a part of this as well. So we could potentially get DLC? Currently, the Season Pass doesn't have anything other than the additional Digimon DLC. So if they do add an expansion to this, it will be not included in the Season Pass. Which will probably piss people off, understandably. But it also depends on what the price is for it. Yeah, so homeostasis in Adventure is never listed as a god. From what I just read. It's like just a being that sort of exists. They don't really mention, like, you know, this higher being that they mentioned a whole bunch in this game. That never happens in Adventure 1. And in Adventure Try, homeostasis was almost like a counterpart to Yggdrasil, or to King Yggdrasil, where it was like telling people like when and when not to interfere, because it kept possessing Kairi. And it played like a fairly large part of it. It's been a while since I watched Try, and I don't remember it super well. But you never see a form of homeostasis. Like, there's no visual for homeostasis. It's mentioned and it possesses people, and that's it. This game is the closest we've gotten to homeostasis, because there's that realm that we got that whole lore dump in. That's pretty much it. Hey, Javi, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know about mods, I'm just me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, homeostasis is a lot. Whether or not it's a god or not is sort of up to interpretation. But it is large. What's good? This game's good. That's what's good. We are right at the end of the game. I appreciate the attempted shout out to my own channel that I'm currently streaming on. Someone's impressed with the level of detail and asks you to look into this figure. Suggest you buy the fully posable Sayori figure. They'll be super happy with it. Alright. Hey, thank you for the shout out for Javi Double. You still playing Shadows, or did you beat it? I didn't see if you beat it yesterday. 600,000 yen. Can you sell it a bit cheaper? Low as I can go on this particular item. So what'll it be? I heard you talking just now. The price has gone up considerably since I last saw it. I know someone asked you to look for the figure, but does it have to do with Digimon? If it's for a Digimon, I'll buy it for you. Please wrap it up for us, would you? Alright, sure. I just put it on display. Never thought it'd actually sell. I'll need a receipt too, please. Right. Have to tell me sometime what you needed this for. Don't worry, you'll meet them. Seen Kratos do his thing. That in mind, I'd body a god. You're back. You brought me something? Thank you. Let's see here. Is that what I think it is? Amazing. Press doesn't begin to describe how I feel. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. Cool. Oh, don't worry. You'll see it eventually. Maybe not on the terms you want to, but you'll see it. Hit you with the Uno reverse. Alright, that's another one down. We're currently just side questing. We are literally at the last battle of the game, and it unlocked like 15 side missions, so we're doing all of them first because I don't want to stop playing. Let's go talk to Minervamon. Oh, and since you're here, let's get you in the party. There you is. Excuse me. I'm trying to look at Javi. Hell yeah. Dope. Yeah, we're getting agent points to get to Mega Plus, which is the last stage of Digivolution. Is that a solo leveling emote? You know what's funny is when, way before solo leveling got popular, I actually saw when it was first coming out in like the first couple chapters. Because I was, I read a lot of manga, for those who don't know. And I never stuck with it, but I did think it had a pretty cool intro. But that was back when webtoons were not great. They told the exact same story every time, and they still kind of do, but they've branched out a lot. I'm a manga reader. I got my start with manga with, what was it? What was my first manga? I think it was Naruto. Because I got into Naruto in elementary school because someone told me about it, and I was like, this is the sickest shit ever. And I watched the original anime, and then when the original anime ran out, they hadn't started Shippuden yet, and I was like, well, I don't want to wait, and I'm a big reader, because as a kid, I was actually like, reading like books was my favorite pastime. I used to get in trouble for reading too much. And I was like, I'm a big reader, I'll read the manga, and so I read Shippuden. And I read it all the way until it ended. Manga reading, collecting was slept on, and now more people are trying to do it, and it's like, ew, yeah. I mean, I'm always a fan of people getting into manga, because people mainly just watch anime, and like, there's nothing wrong with anime. But I feel like there's so many anime that have come out that have been huge hits that I knew about so far in advance. Like my favorite manga of all time, Vinland Saga. I knew about Vinland Saga way before anyone else. It was my favorite manga before anyone had even heard of it. And it's like, there's so many gems out there, man. There's so many good ones. I wish more people would get into it. But also, it's kind of hard to get into, because if you don't want to, like, browse through manga sites, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get actual manga in the West. Yeah, and the manga and, like, light novels and stuff give way more information than the anime, because the anime has to condense everything down. Like, A Silent Voice, my second favorite manga. Great movie, manga's better, because the manga gets more time to flesh things out. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to get physical manga. So, I totally get it. If you wanna do things legit, it's very hard to read manga in the West. You just have to get lucky and hope that it gets officially translated. Don't mock me, I'm really troubled here. But they say Junimon went crazy after being overtaken by negative emotions. Yeah, she's a yandere. The cause was apparently some nebulous, unsure thing called love or adoration. Humans would likely call this love, but is it truly all that important? I would say so, yeah. What, and yet people willingly give themselves over to something so terrifying? Yeah, it's fucked, isn't it? Junimon has been through a lot, I haven't changed a bit though. I was thinking maybe people change when they develop feelings for something or someone or something. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. Yep, that's exactly how it works, actually. Still watch a lot of anime. I used to watch a lot of anime. I've fallen off pretty heavily. The only anime I'm watching right now is Digimon Beat Break. If I see like an anime that gets popular, it's either a manga that I've already read or a manga that I'm probably going to read next. Digimon can feel love. They have emotions just like humans. Love is not like very common because they don't reproduce like biologically. But they absolutely can like fall in love and stuff. There's been plot lines where that's been the case as well. Actually, there was a side quest in Cyber Sleuth where a Digimon fell in love with a human and then he turned out to be gay. What do you mean by fell off? Because I feel like you've seen a lot of anime. I used to watch a lot. Like when I was in elementary school, junior high, I was a big anime watcher. I think my first anime knowing what anime was as like a term was Darker Than Black, which I think was also nobody's first anime once he like actually knew what anime was rather than just being like a weird cartoon. But I watched Naruto, I watched Bleach, I watched Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed was the thing that got me into Gundam, which is ironic because Gundam Seed sucks ass. I watched Inuyasha. I watched some of One Piece. I read most of One Piece though. Or I mostly read One Piece. I did watch some of it. Yeah. Think your first was Inuyasha? Yeah, Inuyasha was a big one back then. Yeah, it's hard to say how many I've watched, but I've watched a ton. But it was around like, I think high school I didn't watch as much. I think I still watched some in college, and then after that I pretty much stopped and just became a manga reader. The big problem for me, and the reason I don't watch a ton of anime, is because I am such a fast reader. I'm the fastest reader I know. I can crush manga, like an entire manga in like a couple days. I'm extremely fast. So when it comes to things that are subtitled, I read the subtitles and then I have to wait like 5 seconds for them to stop talking. And that just gets like frustrating because like I already know what's been said and then I have to wait. And that's the thing that sort of turns me off of it. It's like, you know, I already know. It's just sort of frustrating to have to wait all the time. Digimon would be an anime, yeah. Because it was I mean, it's a Japanese produced cartoon, which is how I define anime. Technically, Pokemon was as well, but Pokemon also got the 4Kids treatment, where like they localized the shit out of it. Same with Digimon, so. I mean, technically the terms anime and cartoon don't really mean anything anyways. It's like the difference between an RPG and a JRPG. Like, they really don't matter at the end of the day. They're sort of meaningless distinctions. But, yeah. My first anime was Evangelion. Ooh, yeah. Invader Lum. Haven't heard of that one. Followed by Gundam, Amuro Ray Gundam. Ooh, the original... The OG Mobile Suit Gundam, 1979? 78? Classic. I've not watched anything Universal Century. I went from Seed, which somehow got me into Gundam, to Double O. Double O I actually liked. Yeah, if we're talking about the first anime I watched without actually knowing what anime was, it was probably Naruto for me. Since my name Haruharo, I'm Haro. Ah, I see it. I see it. Who doesn't love the Haros? They're adorable. But yeah, I was a fiend for Naruto. In fact, this is embarrassing, but I think I remember one of the jutsus. Because I used to know the hand signs as a kid, and I'm pretty sure I remember Fireball Jutsu, which is this one, this one, this one, this one. Can't show it on camera. This one, this one. I'm pretty sure that's Fireball Jutsu. I practiced it so many times, it's engraved in my brain. And I used to know a lot more. This fucking sign, the rooster sign, that was a son of a bitch to learn as a kid. Yeah, I remember you saying a couple times on stream that people can call you Haru as well. But anyways, yeah. You're right, and that's why Junimon is different now. If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. Okay? Minervamon incel arc. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. I don't want to be seen like that. So I better learn what it is to love a person before such a time arrives. And how would you do that? Well, humans know more about this kind of thing than anyone, so I need human help. I suppose the best thing here would be to ask a human. An expert on what it is to love someone or something, but who? Hey, what about that one woman? Come on, you know who I mean. I don't think Dr. Simmons knows anything about love. In fact, if there's any asexual character in this game, it's probably her. Asuna? Who's that? Hiroko is probably the only human woman I know who can give me the answers I seek. Oh, yeah. Lessons on love from a high schooler. Great choice. What could go wrong? Go ask her together. Okay. I know I could count on you. Let's get going then. What is love? Yeah, I watched the first 5 seasons of Digimon when I was in elementary school, just on YouTube. Like, that was back in the Wild West days of YouTube, where like you could upload fucking anything. And I just watched them all by plugging them into YouTube, and that was how I watched all of them. Why not ask Inori who loved her brother? That would be a good one. Oh, but apparently this... Oh, okay, no, this is present. This is a present-day timeline, so Inori's technically gone. Oh, Beyblade. I forgot about Beyblade. I did watch some Beyblade. I also think watched some Zoids. Not much, but some. Oh, ads are about to slap people. I apologize. Yeah. First 5 anime I saw were Evangelion, Invader Lum, Gundam, Batman 5, who cares? That's fair. I never watched Evangelion, but I did read it. I wasn't crazy about it. I'm not a big Evangelion guy. The, like, very cerebral, metaphorical stories are not really for me. I like my stuff a little more grounded. Okay, I think I get what you're asking about. I want to know all about what it is to like someone, to fall in love. Could you tell me? Not an easy question to answer. Listen, love holds a lot of mysteries, even for us. Our psychologists and philosophers don't have any answers after endless research. So you mean there's no point in trying to understand? No, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that love isn't so easily explained. Love takes on different forms for everyone. You need to study not just one, but lots. The way I was thrust into anime was different. Yeah, there was, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's snooze these ads. Now that I think about it, I think DBZ might have been my first anime. The first anime I saw without knowing what anime was. I think that might have been before Naruto. It would be close. Because I was really young when I got into Naruto, but I also was very young when I got into DBZ. Surprised it didn't imprint on Digimon being exposed to it so young. That's fair. I wasn't shown Evangelion, I was exposed to it. That's the best way to describe watching Evangelion, I think. But I know like a lot of people got into it with the Toonami era, which I missed. I'm too young for the Toonami era. Because like that was where like Gundam Wing was. That was where I think Evangelion was. Cowboy Bebop. Trigun, I think. Like a lot of classic anime. And I came into it after that. So, yeah. Yeah, it might have been DBZ. The big thing that got me into Digimon, unironically, before I watched the actual anime itself, I think I watched the Digimon movie. That horrible Western amalgamation. I unironically love that movie. It is not good. It's entertaining. You can find it on YouTube. Every once in a while, someone will take it down, and then it just gets uploaded right away, and it lasts for a couple years. So, because they don't really care about it, because it's such a goofy-ass movie. But, I fucking love that movie. It's so bad, but so good. Watched so many things and they fell out of favor as I grew up. One that I always remember watching is Code Lyoko. Ooh, I heard of Code Lyoko when I was a kid, but I never watched it. I also remember Dot Hack. As like, I always saw advertisements for it, but I never actually watched it. First, the way I first saw anime, I did an anime, I saw hentai technically. Person was watching that, literally said, "What'd you see?" I shrugged, and they were like, "Well, watch this. This is what you saw." That's a hilarious way to get introduced to anime. Is like, you don't worry about this one. I'll just give you something that looks like it. That's like actually appropriate for you. That's really funny. But yeah, that Digimon movie is it's something. If you haven't watched it, I don't know if I'd recommend it, but it'll kill an afternoon. Yeah, Dot Hat was big because it had like a bunch of games as well, and then it just sort of fell off and vanished. And I always remember seeing it and being like, wow, that looks really cool, and I just never got to watch it. How can I go about observing the love of others? How about we watch some romantic movies? Romantic movies? As in footage of people falling in love, all fiction, but fiction made by humans. I'll pick out a few and we can have a viewing party in the movie room downstairs. Alright. Yeah, I've never even heard of Invader Lum, but there's also a ton of old anime I've never heard of. I think one of the first anime things I was exposed to was Escaflowne, from like a music video for Megadeth's Sweating Bullets. Someone just made like an amateur music video for that using, I think, footage from Escaflowne that I just got from one of my dad's friends, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Big fan though. Never did watch it. Did any of all you know of Ranma 1/2 before Netflix? I have heard of that, yes. That's a classic manga that I always saw get brought up, but I never watched or never read. Imagine they make a new Digimon movie after this with the Kunlun server as the base. That would be cool. Every movie they've made in the last like 10 years for Digimon has been about the Adventure series. Because they had Last Evolution Kizuna, and then they had the Adventure 2 movie. And I think there was maybe another one before that. I really don't know what they're doing for movies for Digimon at this point, because all they've done is Adventure. And I think they know that people don't want Adventure anymore. But I would love more Kunlun stuff, because that's really cool. I'm a huge weeb. So, Japanese digital world, I'm all for. Ah, so this is where you watch those movie things. I'm actually a little excited. I just picked one at random. First up is This Is the End. Inori's Pop loved movies ever since he was a young boy and amassed quite a collection. This one is displayed right on front. So without further ado, let's the screen begin. Yeah, I love Digimon, but also the Pokemon run from like the 1990s to like the middle 2010s was like a generational. Like, Pokemon in that era was fucking everywhere, and it, to be fair, I think it deserved it. Pokemon was great back then. It's only recently they've really fallen off as far as quality goes. Yeah, that run was aggressive. Like, the original cartoon, the 4Kids Funimation dub, whatever it was, like, that was everywhere. Everyone knew about Pokemon. Kids, parents, grandmas, didn't matter. Everyone knew. And I mean, like, it also rode the wave of, like, handheld gaming devices for kids. Because it got in with, like, the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance, and, like, it just It was the perfect marketing. Like, that's really all there is to say. It was just perfectly marketed. And Digimon was significantly less well marketed. I'm more of a Digi fan than a Poke fan. Same. I really don't personally care about Pokemon at all. The last Pokemon game I played was Omega Ruby, and I haven't played any since. Ads are about to start, so I apologize. What? But why? Why did it end like that? That motorcycle thief Tank was too shy. He kept the heroine waiting the whole movie. And then even in the end, they never found happiness. It's a pretty irritating movie. Why would Inori's pop put this one right up front? I don't get his taste in movies. But that vehicle the hero was riding, a motorcycle, was it? That was pretty cool. If I fall in love, I want it to be like this. I'm certain that love wouldn't change me. Well, I suppose it's time to go now. Thanks for everything. You're very welcome. Drop by again if you ever have an itch to watch more movies. So that was love. Well, at least I gained an appreciation for movies. Thank you all for your help. Here's a little something as reward. Be seeing you. Wow, that whole side quest is a conversation? Alright. Sure. Okay, no, we're not done. Of course. 100 anomaly points. Alright. Alright, there's the ads. I'll pick up this conversation once the ads are done. Rebellion Village, right? Yeah. What was it this time? I've been waiting for you. There's something else bothering me about love. After all that I've learned, I feel humans love rather than insignificant. I feel human love's rather insignificant at its core. There's no need to let it dictate your actions. That's my conclusion anyway. Agreed. However, the one topic in need of further examination, love between Digimon. Good point. Isn't it? I doubt anyone but me could have come up with the subject. Then I need you to perform more research on love between Digimon. Am I gonna have to go on like some sites that are gonna be banned on Twitch? What is happening? So, if you know any worthy Digimon out there, be sure to let me know. I'm curious to see if meeting them will set my heart aflutter. What do you consider worthy, Minervamon? I saw the last option right before I hit the button to select the top one, and that's a wild option. I'm gonna move on. Good point. I don't really care about things like facial structure or body size. Oh, good for you. I really liked that motorcycle in the movie the other day. It was super cool. Try to find a Digimon as cool as that. First, we need some info. Try that kid over there. Kid's playing a card game, and as such, probably knows a lot about Digimon. Well, I know of one Digimon that rides a motorcycle. All right, there go the ads. They sold Pokemon extravagantly. If Digimon would have got half the love, they would have been able to stretch a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the big problem with Digimon, and I've said this for years, is the marketing. They've had a niche locked down for Digimon for such a long time, and they just never committed to it, and they didn't market it. There was a period after, I think it was Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, and I think the 5th season of the anime, they just stopped marketing to the West. Like, Digimon just sort of stopped. It was still going in Japan, but in the West it vanished, because they just didn't localize it. And it wasn't until Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory that they actually brought a game over to the West, because they had, I think, like a world game, they had Redigitized, that like never got exported. It took a fan translation for that to come over. Yeah. And like, I think Appmon didn't come to the West. I think it was the 6th season. Or was that Cross Wars? I think it was Cross Wars. I don't remember if that ever got a proper translation. But they just fucked up the marketing in the West. And then it's only like recently, like this year, that they've actually started to come back with Time Stranger and Beat Break. And they're doing a great job. They marketed the shit out of this game, and I think it paid dividends. And Beat Break as well is really good. And it's a 50 episode anime. So, like, they're making a big swing, and it seems to be paying off. So, this is like the Digimon Renaissance that we're in right now, which is huge. Do you remember Byakugan? I do. Not well, but I do remember it. I also remember Battle Beatamon. That was a classic. Kids' toy anime. But yeah, Digimon always had the potential to be the adult monster tamer franchise for people who are sick of Pokemon. And it's like, it's taken them this long to finally do that. Like, they started to kind of do that with Adventure Try, and then this game, they finally nailed it down. Same with Beat Break. Where they're like, oh, we can, like, market to adults, and they'll buy it. Because fucking adults are sick of Pokemon. Oh, hey, Doppel. Alright, anyways. Brought me a worthy Digimon. Oh, do I actually have to get a Beelzemon? Yep. Hey, I have one of those. Pucker up, admin. Jesus, it's huge. What's this? What's the matter with you? You hit your head or something? I wonder if anyone has made... Oh, wow. Alright. Never mind, fully swooned. I wonder if anyone's made a, like, motorcycle mod in real life for the Behemoth. Because that'd be really sick. There you are. Something came over me back there. I feel warmth in my chest, yet tightness and pain at the same time. What's this feeling? You might be having a heart attack, but I don't know if you have a heart or arteries to clog. I'll stay here until I can figure out what this is. Here, this is for you. Thanks again. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, no new side quest for that one. Racking up the points. That motorcycle has a name? It sure does. Named after the biblical behemoth. I think that there's a behemoth mentioned in the Bible or something. That's what I recall. I could be wrong. No points for these. Scariest face in the world. I don't know if you have a heart. I don't. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. This game said that they were both digital and organic, and I don't know how that works. I've never seen a Digimon bleed. God damn it, she's back. I should have known. Should have known. Alright. Well, this is out of the blue, but you and I need to cross blades. Oh! Yeah, alright. Why? I can see why we'd wonder that, but this fight has to happen. I've had a strange feeling ever since I saw Beelzemon, one I can't quite put into words. If I'm to alleviate this feeling, I figure I must face you in battle. You hang with the strongest Digimon I know. Beat you, and my mind will be put at ease. Alright. Help me prove that nothing can lead me astray. Ready? Okay.
Ready to launch.
Yeah.
I used to. The person that has it. I get to free roam. It's like Kingdom Hearts. Minervamon's a virus type, huh? I saw a picture of a Digimon, not sure who it is. All I remember is that they were a large black mass covered in red eyes all over. Do you know who that is? The only one that comes to my head is Nidhoggmon. But those eyes are more orangey. Large black mass covered in eyes. There's Devitamamon, but he's not really black colored. Lucimon's Satan mode, maybe. Armageddonmon, maybe. Yeah, the closest one that matches the description you're saying is Nidhoggmon, or one of those lines, because there's a bunch of that whole line is basically just black masses covered in eyes. I think it's like Scattermon, Eyesmon. I think there's more. Look into that line. All right. Let's get polluted in here.
Please.
Let's start attack charging, I guess. Oh yeah, we have Digimon back. I can rely on you for acceleration boost. It's Eismon. There you go. I know my stuff. Attack charge as well. I did do a lot of damage just with that one attack, so this might be overkill. Oh, well. You actually do a fair bit of damage. Oh, I gotta fix this to X-Aura. Whoops. Are they in this game? No. They were from, I think, Adventure 2020. But none of the Adventure 2020 Mons came back. Because there's also not Blitzgreymon or Crescarumon, or the alternate forms for Metagreymon and Wergarumon. Unfortunately.
This Soul Core attack.
Maybe DLC? You're maxed out. This. Excuse me.
Ready for this? Giant missile!
So weird that Mega Gargamon is supposed to be like a gigantic Digimon, but their model here is really small.
Strike roll!
It's just listed as coming from Digimon Adventure and Digimon Ghost Game. Oh, I didn't know he was in Ghost Game. But yeah, I think he was a major part of Adventure 2020, which I never finished. Oh, interesting. I guess Guard Field can't take you past 2 stages. Buffs only work twice, regardless of how many stages they give. I thought they could stack all the way up to max, but it doesn't look like that's the case.
Giant missile!
It's a bit odd. I feel like it should, but whatever.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, you took a lot of damage there.
Yeah!
Are you weak to these elements? You might be. Yes, you are weak to Earth. It's not great. Swap you out real fast. Not that it's really gonna matter. Redfield only does 10% at a time, so it might not register in all the increments. Oh, maybe? I thought it was half of, I thought it was 15%. I thought each stage was 15%. I have to check. Someone who has guard field. After this.
Giant missile!
You have my thanks.
Huh? Now this merry-go-round!
So bright. And what Broken is not faring much better, actually. I forgot that Broken's defense is not great. It's alright, we'll live.
Double impact!
No way.
Nice.
Yes.
Got the kill. I lost. I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle to come. That feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. This will have to wait. Yeah, push your feelings all the way down. Works great. Sorry for giving you a hard time, but thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feeling inside me. It's, I don't know, it feels like something is surging within me. Could this be Digivolution? Oh, shit. Nope, never mind. Wait, what? Nothing happened. And I felt so certain something was going to, too. Oh, well, my mind's clear now. Here, take this as thanks. Now let's both get ready for the final battle. Really? No Mervamon in the story, huh? I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Because I know what's in the game. Alright, let's spend some of these points here. I guess I should probably get the rest of the cross arts, huh? I've put them off long enough. Cool. Almost at rank 8 already. Yeah, she is a mega. Who is Garfield? Oh yeah, it is only 10%. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is, so you need 6 applications for it. That's weird. The stages should be the same value, and the fact that they're not seems like an oversight. Omnimon needs all the skills and the personality traits. I don't think Omnimon does, but Chronomon does. And I think he's the only one. Oh, and I think some of the Agiomon, if you actually get an Agiomon, like outside of the one you get in the story, I believe it also requires all of the skills. Yeah. Not all of them at once, but ones in certain trees. And then I think Jupitermon is the same. But it also requires rank 9. For Omnimon, I believe you just need stats and the right personalities. Oh, apparently Omnimon's Vard is a mode change? Sure, I guess. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but why not? Yeah. The fusions don't typically need anything other than the right personalities, the constituent parts. I don't think I've seen any that needs any more than those 2 things. Okay, well, anyways, the next one is this one. We also have the entire, like, Omni tournament to do. So that'll probably take a while. God damn it. I should have known. Back to Minervamon. Alright. Now are you going to turn into Mervamon? Yeah, the Omni tournament will be the last thing that we do, because it requires side quest progression to fully complete anyways. Thanks for coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. Am I really the right person for this? Actually, the only person for this. Just goes to show how much I trust you, know? Well, I happen to hear a little rumor. The word is that another Beelzemon is apparently near the Factorial area, but not the same Beelzemon as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go and see for myself, but... I mean, you want to go see Beelzemon? Oh, you did spell it wrong. That's right. On me. Would you be concerned if some being that could destroy the world was lurking around? I don't have anyone I can talk to. And so I find myself turning for you to help. You'll go with me, right? Sure. Thank you. I knew I was right to turn to you. If Apollomon caught wind of this, he'd blow his top and rush for the attack. You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. Well, let's head for Beelzemon. Alright. Teleporting me there, based. Damn, I can't even get to half throttle like this. Beelzemon! Quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but my gun and bike are out of commission, so you get to live until I can fix them. Why are they out of commission? My gear can't keep up with the rest of me, one of the tricky parts of being too strong. True, striking while you're unarmed would give us an edge, but even if we prevail, I wouldn't be satisfied with such a victory. It'd continue to gnaw at me. Ah, at least one of you has a sense of pride. I'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. So how do we repair your things? Well, so you're keen on the idea too. I'll send the parts I need for my guns and bike to your Digivice. Report back to me once you found everything. Alright. Iron texture. Oh, I have that. These are from very fine parts indeed. Once they're in place, I can fight at 120% power. And then it would be only polite to face you in battle. You'll see what I'm capable of. Oh, blast mode. Incredible. So this is what we'll be fighting. Fighting here won't do. Let's switch to a suitable venue so that we can give our all. We can go all out here without fear of collateral damage. Show me what you got. Beelzemon at full strength. I'm not sure this fight is winnable, but I have no choice.
Ready to launch.
Oh boy. They also changed some of the design of blast mode. His gun looks different. Not a ton different, but it is a little different. I think the colors are slightly changed. Okay. Well, I'm assuming you're extremely weak to Holy. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any with me. Haha, just kidding. Yes, I did.
Please.
Can you access blast mode yourself? Yeah, it's one of the mega pluses for Beelzemon. It's on the list. Alright, Javi, your time to shine.
Not bad.
Let's see. Broken actually would be very good here, because you're going to ignore a lot of his attacks. Unfortunately, he's also going to ignore a lot of your attacks, but you're not going to be attacking.
Not bad.
You know what it's called blast mode? Why isn't it a mode change? Because it's not something you can go into freely. All the blast modes and the super modes, quote unquote, they're all like powered up forms, whereas a mode change is just like a change in capabilities, but you're about the same power level. That's the idea of it anyways.
Ready for this? Giant missile! Yeah!
It's fine. That is a new move, I think. I think his normal signature is Chrono Blaster. A Zombie Plutomon, though? I don't really know much about Zombie Plutomon. He's a new one for this game. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, light resistance is huge here.
Lightning shower!
That's a lot of damage, actually.
Chaos flare.
Okay, no, this is his normal signature. Oh, that sucks. Well, one shot at Hobby. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have anyone with Revive either. Alright, guess we're focusing on Aegis-mon.
Thank you.
He has 7 signatures? That can't be right. Unless you're talking about, like, on the wiki, in which case, yeah, probably.
Yep. Thank you.
That sounds about right.
Yeah!
He does do a shit ton of damage.
Chaos flare.
Might be under-leveled for this. On the wiki, yeah, okay. Yeah. I also have no healer. I might have to redo this fight with new teams.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
Death Slinger!
I don't think I have a healer. Yeah, I don't. Whoops.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
Went in a little half-cocked.
So much fun.
Okay, you're jacking up your crit rate. Fine.
Double impact!
Alright.
Huh? Lightning shower.
I mean, if we can get one more turn with Digimon, should have this. Or he can just throw the fight by not attacking.
Need this! Soul Core attack!
Ready for this? First shot.
Heavy arms! Dang it. Chrono Blaster, Death Slinger, Chrono Destroyer, Chaos Flare, Double Impact, Darkness Claw, Chrono Destroyer, High Impact, and Behemoth X Death Slinger. It makes sense that he would have his old signatures as well. From, Yelzamon. That tracks.
Double impact! This can't be.
Okay, well, we did manage to get through that. I do have to take another look at this team, though. I admit my defeat. We won, we beat Yelzamon. Have it now? Yes, after seeing my siblings get stronger, it's a relief to see that I've still got it. I had fun back there, so as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. I feel like a weight has been lifted. I no longer find myself simply admiring another. I wish to continue bettering myself. That's my answer. Here, this is to thank you. I like this Paradise Coliseum. No worry of damage, even with intense battles like that. Maybe I'll invite everyone else here. After all, this place is so fun. Anyways, I'll see you later. Let's make our next duel here. Cool. That's worth a lot of points. Alright, that's all the bonds of loyalty. Now I think we just pick up the rest of the skills in here. Easy enough. Okay. Now can I do this one? Or is she gonna call me again? Okay, no, it's finally done. Alright, let's take the look at the team here. Who has the highest spirit? Sprout does. Let's give you X or you have so many signatures, you really don't need attacking moves. Got Restore, got Dispel, got Status Barrier. I'll give you Revive as well. Status Barriers not absolutely necessary. Okay. Who is our highest spirit virus type? It's Arsai. Arsai, and it's not even close. New cross arts moving off of sniper shot? Probably not. Sniper shot's just too good for bosses. But if we really struggle on a boss, there might be some I could use. But I really like the sniper, just for raw damage. Oh, actually, ultimate fails is higher. Oh, I don't have very many restores. Okay. That is a bit of an issue. Red Dispel. Matt is still our best vaccine healer? Yeah. Lightning's not bad. Grab lightning instead. Darian is still the best healer by far. Nobody is not bad either, but Darian is built for it. The theater might sell restores, actually. That's a good point. Oh, hey, Ancient Wisemon, you're here now. I'm the fortune teller once known as the Father Shinjuku. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, it seems like they sell... Oh yeah, they do sell everything now. Including level 3 physical AoEs. They are hella expensive, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Restore is very affordable. Grab a bunch of those. I might also have some Digimon leveled up enough to get some moves. Yeah. That. Also, I should remember to do this. Sort these guys out. Ooh, let's get an Avenged Kidmon. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about the theater. I frequently forget that they are just the best vendor in the game. What are you? Opportunistic. This doesn't really matter. Yeah. For whatever reason, Apocalypse is just a Mega Plus of Piedmon in this game instead of a fusion. I guess because it's a fusion of 4 Digimon and they couldn't code that in. I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can finally get a Hyandramon. Technically didn't have this. There he is. Only one signature for you. Deputymon to Pandamon. Don't really have any particular plans here. Oh, this was for Junomon, that's right. Previous form is 6 Digimon. Okay, I couldn't remember how many it was. The Junomon. Again. Demi-Devimon, Vilemon, Lady Devimon, Skull Satamon, Myotismon, and Puppetmon. Oh, really? That's not all the Dark Masters, is it? Isn't Machine Dramon and Metal Seadramon part of that list? I thought it was a fusion of all 4 of them, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I watched Adventure 1. Go here, I guess. I'm not sure what ultimates go into megas that I don't have. I have to go through the list and see. Oh, there's Volcanismon we don't have yet. It's just classified as a Mega? Yeah, there is no such thing as Mega Plus outside of the games. Like Mega Plus, Ultra, Super Ultimates, that's primarily a game thing. In the actual canon of the show, Mega is the last one. Lilithmon? Sure. Oh, I don't have a Mastamon, do I? I could get one. Just to have. I could do it off there. Oh no, I do have a Mastamon. Never mind. I might try and get a Living Dex in this game. Just for the hell of it. He's the next form in the wiki? Does he? I don't remember that. Okay, that's it. The rest of these are just form changes or another Millennium Mon. No, I don't know it. Wait a minute. Did I do the squad? I think I did. Mephistomon. That's the goat man, right? The one that's not Agiomon? That must be an obscure Digivolution in like something I'm not familiar with. Because I don't think that happened in Adventure. Yeah, we're good. God damn it. I borrowed you for a second. I need your help with something. I checked the lab to see what Kuga has been up to and learned that he released some Digimon in Tokyo. Documents say that they were Kuramon. They're an in-training Digimon, so they're not too dangerous. I watched the Digimon movie, so we'll see about that. But this is Kuga we're dealing with here, so leaving these Kuramon to roam free may come back to bite us in a big way. Not as many as I could, but it doesn't help that it's Tokyo. Detecting specific Digimon there isn't easy. Which is what brings me to seek the help of you, our resident Digimon specialist. Looks like I'd like you to get rid of the Kuramon that Kuga is skulking around Tokyo. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to work for free. Yep, okay. Alright, I'll worry about it later. And he's an ultimate.
Sorry. Everyone.
Oh, interesting. Dark being born from the lingering thought data of an Apocalypse that attempted to destroy all life. Oh. Okay.
Great.
I think Avenge Kidmon is kind of like that. Oh, there's an actual... yeah. There's one. Dr. Kuga's core dump. Oh, lore for Dr. Kuga. Alright. Hey, Hiroko. Investigate the missing person case. Mine is a grade schooler named Kurumi. She contacted me via email. Only read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me. The subject is Instructor Miura at school has disappeared. That Mr. Miura? Do I know a Mr. Miura? Like you even know this is serious, so no more jokes. That must be like a Japanese comedian or something. Or like a Japanese celebrity. Okay, I'll read the email then. There's some important stuff in here, so pay attention. Mephistomon was in seven entries. I know he's been in games before. He wasn't in Cyber Sleuth. He might have been in World Dusk. Because I have seen him before. I did recognize the name. Let's see. Hello, I go to an elementary school in the city. My school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. Story's called The Scariest Face in the World. The book in the library we're not supposed to read. Ah, I see you've also played Final Fantasy IX. The book is all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. If you read even one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you'll feel something tap your back from behind, and then you turn around and you see the scariest face in the world. Probably just library closing time. Librarian? Yeah, right. Stop interrupting and just listen to the rest. Word made lots of kids too scared to go to the library, scared too. One day our teacher Saburo Miura heard the story and got mad. Said, don't stop reading because of the stupid rumor. Didipru was just talking and started reading the book in front of us. Okay. Digimon Heroes, Digimon Soul Chaser, Re-Arise, Digimon Tamers, oh, Tamers movie. Digimon Adventure. Digimon Adventure? Is that Digimon Adventure 2020? Based on the chronological order of the things you're listing, that must be 2020. Digimon Ghost Game, Digimon Masters. Okay. Seems that way. Started reading in a big, loud voice. Mr. started reading the book. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child, but Saburo means thirdborn. As soon as he read that line, Mr. Miura's face changed. But he quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother brought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Mr. Miura went quiet after reading up to that point, then he left the room. He didn't come back, so his class rep, I went to find him in the faculty room. Mr. Miura was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. Class doesn't matter, I have to read this book, I must. The main character, Saburo, went to live with his grandmother and didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. Played soccer was all that mattered. At his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies, I got my teaching certification, and I know Saburo became a teacher. It all matches, you see. This is about me, and if I don't read to the end, Mr. Miura then ran out of the school with the book. He never came back after that. He did that out of order. Adventure was the second entry. Oh. Mephistomon served as a servant of Moon Millenniummon. He is tasked to sacrifice weaker Digimon in order to resurrect his master. Moon Millenniummon is in Adventure? Wow, I didn't realize he was that old. Digimon... Unless that's the manga that I'm thinking of. Was it also called Digimon Adventure? Because I know Millenniummon was a big thing in the manga, I think. If I recall correctly. It's been a while. Maybe that's what it is? I don't remember ever seeing him in the anime. Rumi says there have been sightings of Mr. Miura at Shinjuku Park. Witnesses say he was reading a book on a bench like a man possessed. That's the last anybody's seen of him. Well, let's go to Shinjuku Park. Can we hold off on that for a bit? I have an idea. God damn it. Something I want to look into, so you just hang tight here for a bit. Back in touch if I find out anything. Take a load off while you wait. Okay, I just got here, but sure. Looks like this is the bench from the report. There's a red book on it. I think I have to read it. If my hunch is correct, I should be fine. God damn it, Hiroko. My name is Hiroko Sakisaka. I'm trying to become a top-level streamer. This isn't about Mr. Miura. Am I the main character? Fuck's sake. Oh, how many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back, but I can't take my eyes away from this book. I have to read more to the very end. Just one more page. I headed to Shinjuku Park for a case. I started reading a red book I found on a bench. Ah, well, Demon's got her. Since break time is over, I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. She spent some time in Shinjuku Park, then went into the sewers and vanished. I recommend going to help her immediately. Hey, operator. You're all in my head, but... It was in a 2021 episode, apparently. Oh, okay, so it is the 2020 adventure. It's the remake. That's what I thought.
Wow.
They had, like, different names for the 2020 remake of Adventure, but they never really settled on one.
Wow.
And it just kind of stayed Digimon Adventure, which is very confusing.
Great. Great.
It's around the spot where Hiroko's signal vanished. Imagine Hiroko entered the in-between here. She'd investigate when you're ready. How about right now? Is this the work of Wisemon? Because he floats around in a book. Nope, it's Wendigomon. Be afraid. Be more afraid. More. Why a red book? Seems you figured out that I'm the one who made the book. All the humans who read the red book got scared, just as I planned. Seeing their faces twist in terror when they read about themselves was most excellent. Once the fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Why? Scare people, why else? Alright, fair. Just for the love of the game, I guess. I can harvest superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limits of terror. What is this, a Monsters Inc. reference? All my victims have offered to rip the fear readily. Things couldn't be going smoother. So don't get in my way. Begone, pest.
Ready to go.
Alright, well, you're an ultimate, so...
I love it.
I ain't scared.
Blade of the Dragon.
Oh no, this guy's a champion, not an ultimate. Antilamon is the ultimate. Oh, well, he's tougher than I thought he would be. Yeah, Gloomnivore.
Here I go. Howling Destroyer.
Yeah, we're fine.
Thanks.
Let's see. Get Javi in. I'll get Javi in.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Putting him to sleep won't matter. Reduce speed? Sure.
It's showtime! Lampo ramp this!
Reading the synopsis of the episode, there's something called Troopmon? Troopmon. I don't know Troopmon off the top of my head, but I feel like they're probably part of the D Brigade with Commandomon and all those guys. It might be one of those. Let's see how much damage this does.
Soul digitalization.
I forgot that this animation is way more intense than it used to be. Oh, I forgot to change that to Exora. That's fine.
Here goes! Lightning shower!
He's got a Starburst throw. Just like Eric. He's even got the boomerangs on his wrists. Troopmon's an undead Digimon. Artificial Digimon manufactured for stuffing energy. Stolen from other Digimon, has a special rubber body. Troopmon? I don't know this one. Let's see. Oh, is this from Cross Wars? Yeah, it is. I recognize the art style. That's why I don't know it. First introduced in Cross Wars. Or Fusion, technically. That's right, Fusion is the thing. Yeah, that's right. Kind of neat looking. A little freaky.
Take that!
Thanks.
Alright.
Thanks.
There are a lot of really cool Digimon in Cross Wars, but I've never watched it. I've heard it actually wasn't very good as a show.
Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
There's some banger designs in there. Jesus Christ, yep. There's the buff.
Here I go.
Is it a Mad Leomon armed mode? That one I know is Cross Wars for sure.
Here goes! Lightning shower!
Don't need to worry about that really.
Lampo ramp this!
You can do some damage.
Positron laser.
Nice. We're Garurumon Sagittarius mode. Yes. The ultimate stages for Agumon and Gabumon got different forms. So that it was basically foreshadowing for their alternate megas. which were Blitzgreymon and Crescarumon. That was something they added in the Adventure remake.
Blade of the Dragon King!
They're not really that different, but they're kind of different. They're sort of neat. I was hoping Alteress would be in this game, along with Crescarumon and Blitzgreymon, but no such luck. Because I do really like those guys. It's a very cool alternate Omnimon.
Thanks.
Maybe DLC? But I don't know.
Take that!
It would be 5 Digimon, technically, because it would be Weregarurumon, Sagittarius mode, Metal Greymon, Alterius mode, or something like that. Starts with an A. Crescarumon, Blitzgreymon, and then Omnimon Alteress, which would be 5. So it's possible.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Oh, so close.
Here I go! Howling Destroyer!
Alright. Enough?
Yeah,
Can't be.
Very nice.
Ouch, probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, you must have saved me, but you could have gotten here a little sooner, you know. I've got a scary face to show you. It's a weird face, you look ridiculous. Alright, I realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. We were going to need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book myself, because I was sure you'd come looking for me. I had no idea. What, you didn't catch on? You came here purely by coincidence? Guess I looked out. You could have told me this plan. Oh, there are several unconscious people trapped here. The others who read the book. I'm sure Karumi's teacher, Mr. Miura, must be one of them. Yeah, I can go into either Metal Garurumon or Crescarumon. It's just an alternate Weregarurumon. We don't want them waking up here. Let's get them outside. You okay, Mr. Miura? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I'm still a little dizzy, but I'll be fine. Didn't think I was so unwell that it'd pass out. Thank you for your assistance. I've been passing by and heard this little girl calling for help. You didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go get rest. I'm supposed to be on my way. For some reason, it feels like I haven't been home in a while. Wonder why. Thank you so much for saving Mr. Miura. No problem. Actually, thank you for the amazing material. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. Looks like Mr. Miura and all the other victims have headed home safely. I'm kind of beat. Think I'll call it a day. Oh, here. I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Yeah, it's his name in Japanese is Omegamon instead of Omnimon. Omnimon is the localized name. Alright, that opened up another one, so let's do this one next. And let me spend these points. Cool. Getting very close to rank 8.
Wow. Wow.
There's an Alter B, yes. It's basically Alter S, but it's the black version. But it's also, I think, a little bit different because it's like thinner. Thanks for coming, and here comes the person I wanted you to meet. Hello, hentai protagonist, Norio. Is this Hiroko's office? I'm a Norio. I'm a high school student, or I should be. Norio says he's here from the past. If that's true, I can't really offer him any help. Judging by the calendar, I believe I come from a time period nearly 8 years ago. Oh, you too, huh? I was visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day, and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When I finally came to, it was 8 years later, or so it seemed. That sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think we can probably trust what he's saying. Got any proof? He showed me his school handbook. It was in fact issued 8 years ago. Seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand in an internet cafe. That's how I found Hiroko. It must be hard living in a time different from your own. We've got to get you home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so see what you can do, okay? Is there anyone who might know of a way to get him back to his own time? Yeah, there's a couple. Maybe I should talk to Marie about it. I'll be tagging along with you, so thanks in advance. Yeah, and maybe don't tell anyone about what you're about to say. I grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect to his old time. There's the exit. Well, that was fast. What is this place? Are you sure about this? This doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. Ah, now we're stuck. Oh, hi, Millennium Mon. You're just here, huh? Alter B turns into a Megamon's fart defeat under Digivolution. Yeah. Some of the Omnimon variants get a little weird. Wait, you can't go. I refuse to let you go. Yikes, look at the size of that thing. It's refusing to let me go back to my own time. I will not let you go home. You can't be allowed to return to your own time.
Preparations complete.
Alright, asshole. This again. We'll start the attack charge.
Thanks.
Deal with the big round boy.
Thanks.
It's for your own safety. I saved you from death by sitting through time. I love you. Yeah, that might be the way this is going. Who knows? It's Digimon. I wouldn't be shocked.
Blade of the Dragon King!
I should know what your resistances are, but for some reason they're question marks. Well, you're weak to holy, so sorry about this.
Lightning shower!
Okay, anything else I can do in here? Not really.
It's
Slow him
showtime!
down, I guess.
Vampire ramp this!
Can't hurt. You could guard field.
Thanks.
I still had the personality skill that let me go first, and Blade of the Dragon King was used. Who'd go first? Good question. Usually that comes down to who has the higher speed stat. In most like RPGs that I've played, when there's a tie like that, it goes to who has the higher speed. I don't know which between you has the higher speed, but it might be... It'd be pretty even, honestly. Neither Apollomon or Alphamon are known for speed.
Lightning shower!
Oh yeah, it is called Light Element, that's true. I'm used to calling it Holy. I think it was Holy in Cyber Sleuth, that might be why. Hey Polluted, welcome in. How's it going? We're in Side Quest City. All we're really doing. You have higher attack in this form, right? I think your dragon form is a caster.
Positron laser.
Oh, I should have attack charged on that turn. Oh well.
Here goes. Blade of the
You played this all day
Dragon
Wednesday? Hell yeah. We are in like super spoiler town currently. The end of last stream went absolutely fucking bananas with the story.
Here I go. I'm unlimited.
But I won't mention it. Just so you don't get spoiled. Oh, it is Light and Cyber Sleuth? Oh, that's not great. Then I just assumed it was Holy, and I will continue to assume it's Holy. Probably because Holy gets used in Digimon a lot. Digimon Cook leading up to Parrotmon. That's fair.
Now.
Get rid of that.
Thanks.
Angemon is a favorite for a reason.
Rampa ramp this.
Did we get a Polymon yet? Yes, we did. Doppel is currently a Polymon.
Blade of the Dragon
Hey,
Tail.
Lightning. Chose dinner tonight? No, not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I won't be streaming this tomorrow.
Lightning shower.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's always been light, but everything Holy related, even Aegis-Mon Holy Mode uses it, so it's just Holy damage in all aspects. Yeah, it's really just a different name. Doesn't matter much, but you're quite impressive. I suppose I'll leave you be for the moment. However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. I had no idea that traveling through time was so dangerous. Let's get out of here and fast. Okay. That was easy. Is this the time period I originally came from? Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'll try going back to my house right away. Thanks again for all your help. Alright, I guess I'll just trust that you fixed it. Accomplish your mission. It's time to return to your time as well. Oh, well, got some time on your hands today. You don't drop by that often. It's perfect timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Hello? Is anyone home? Oh, hey, it's Norio. But grown up. You dyed your hair. You're a fuckboy now. Glad I found you. My name's Norio. Norio? You mean the same Norio that sent me an email saying he's from the past? That was me from the past. It's the me. I'm the me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago for you. I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give us all the deets. Really not that complicated. I see. So we talked to the Norio from the past and sent him, you, back to your time. And now you're telling us that you're that version of Norio that time traveled before. Naturally, I knew the two of you would encounter my younger self today. You both know my situation, so there's something I could use your help with. You were supposed to go back to your normal life. Yes, that was the plan. My life was going to return to normal, or so I thought. You see, when I went to the future back in high school, past me met up with future me. What? Isn't that dangerous? Based on what I've seen in movies. It totally screws up the future. I think it's called the time paradox or something. That's right, you told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to beat myself. So you went ahead and did it. Yep. Future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo and ran an IT company. I even had a wife too. I married a girl named Hane that I liked back in high school. It was probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no. Now I'm super poor and we can barely even make ends meet. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. Yep. Seems like you only have yourself to blame. So what do you want to talk about? Well, the younger me is about to give in to his curiosity and meet his future self. When he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so that history can write itself. I get it. You seeing your future self succeed is the way the time was meant to be. Yeah, or he saw you faking it and fucked up his life. You dumbass. I'm worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please help me. Well, what should we do? You reap what you sow, pal. I know that as well as anybody. I'm truly sorry for my actions, so please help me. High School Me has already reached out. He said he wanted to talk. I know I didn't get permission, but I said to meet here at your office in about 2 hours. In 2 hours, you want our help with the meeting between your past and present selves. That's right. At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife, Hane, was there too. We can easily rent a suit for you to wear, but Hane is going to be a problem. You don't have much time either. I guess we'll just have to call her here. Got her number, so I asked for it at our recent class reunion. Perfect. Okay, Norio, you give Hane a call. Meanwhile, we'll get that suit for you. We don't have much time, so move quickly. I have a suit. It's probably your size. If that's the situation, would you mind giving us a hand? My past self will be here soon, so I just need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. It'll be like I'm a private investigator or something. Sounds fun. Count me in. You're taking this well. Thank you. Oh, perfect timing. Here comes the high school version of Norio now. Hey there, future me. Wow, I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to know all about our life, so here goes. Wow, I'm the CEO of an IET company and live in a high-rise condo, and I marry Hane too? That's right. A famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. This is unbelievable. It's like I'm guaranteed to be successful in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep up this lie any longer. Hane. Norio. No, not you. The younger you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. Wait, what? He's no CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for our recent class reunion. Are you being serious right now? Everything has been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm worried about the potential time paradox here, but I must admit I agree with an A. Hiroko and freelance, right? Is she telling the truth? Yeah. You're a fucking loser. I should have known I'd never be successful. At any rate, I need to be honest with you, high school Norio. You saw your future success and stopped trying, so that's why you end up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be a part of this charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty, but when did you lose that quality? I understand. Thank you. Now then, is it possible for me to return to my own time? We can send you back, right? Go ahead and send Norio here back to his own time. Are we gonna have to fight Millennium Mon again? Alright, I guess we need a little more time. Oh, god damn it. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find this kind of strange? You mean time travel? Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? Pretty strange, if you ask me. Yeah, time travel is definitely weird, but I'm talking about something else. You and Nori were both caught up in the chaos and turned up missing. It was because you traveled 8 years into the future. Norio should have been the same. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Why did Norio grow up and not go missing? Does it mean that one of them is a fake? Woman actually has a brand on her shoulders. Who said that? Oh, god damn it. I took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would happen if he met himself, so I played with space-time a bit. This is a rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I have my fun. Hey back, Hane, get over there quickly. I'll let you freeze to move, help. Look out. Norio, you saved my life. Are you alright? We'll be okay. You just tanked a hit from Millennium Mon. Do you know who that is? Like, you'd be lucky if he was only as strong as, like, a helium bomb. This motherfucker breaks timelines. I'll be okay. Come this way, Hane. We just slowed them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here.
Preparations complete.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, you do a lot of damage now. Okay. This time you're not fucking around. That's unfortunate.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, this time for real.
Blade of the Dragon King!
Who'd win, Millennium Mon or Grace Novamon? Probably Millennium Mon. The Millennium Mon line is like maybe one of the strongest Digimon out there.
Are you okay?
It's kind of insane how strong they are. I believe Zed Millennium Mon gets to the point where it actually threatens like the real world, like the one I live in right now. That's like part of the lore. It's a big deal.
Please.
Race Novamon is high up there, but Millenniummon is just on another level.
Thanks.
I might actually have to focus on defense here. Yeah.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Okay. And he hits like a fucking truck.
I'm unlimited!
Damn. I was wondering if Hobby was gonna get rocked there.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, that's okay.
Thanks.
Millenniummon or Chronomon? That's tough. Because Chronomon, I believe, lore-wise, didn't have a lot going for them until this game. But I would still probably say Millenniummon. Because Chronomon tried to fight Homeostasis and lost, and I feel like a Millenniummon might win that fight. At least like Moon Millenniummon and Zed Millenniummon. I don't know for sure. I'm not a Digimon lore expert, but that's what my gut says.
Soul Core attack!
I would struggle to think of a Digimon that would beat Millenniummon. Like, I think Omnimon X might have a shot, because he has All Elite. I don't remember if regular Omnimon gets that.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Outside of that... possibly Susanumon? Susanumon is actually kind of nuts.
Here I go! I'm unlimited!
Considering that Homeostasis is a counterpoint to King Drasil, does that mean Millenniummon is server level? Well, technically Homeostasis is above King Drasil, but they have, I think, probably similar power levels because they fought in Tri. But yeah, I would say Millenniummon threatens the servers. Keep forgetting to put that to Exora on Agumon.
Thanks.
Not that it matters. Again, it's mostly a gut feeling, but
Thanks.
Millenniummon is pretty insane. Just gonna burn a turn to do that.
I'm unlimited!
Because like I said, Zed Millenniummon has like the power to threaten the real human world. Like, not the human world in the world of Digimon, but like the human world that you and I live in right now. He like breaks the fourth wall. That's how dangerous he is.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
I'm counting on you.
He has Deadpool level powers? Yeah, kinda.
Thanks.
It's pretty insane. I think Millenniummon was the boss of one of the manga. V-Tamers, maybe?
I'm unlimited!
I recall reading a manga with him in it.
Blade of the Dragon King!
Alright. Yeah, I think I'd have these.
Please.
Did they write themselves into a corner when they made him? How are you supposed to beat that? I believe in the manga, again, I might be pulling shit out of my ass right now because I do not remember the manga very well at all. But I think they beat him with Zeed Garurumon and Victory Greymon, who are like the strongest possible versions of those two lines. And I think they beat him before he fully manifested as well. I think. I think they also had the help of King Drasil, if I recall correctly.
Thanks. Thanks.
But it took a lot. Again, I might be completely misremembering. It might have been Chaosmon that was the final boss. In fact, now that I say that, I think it was Chaosmon.
Here I go. I'm unlimited.
What's the name of the manga? No idea. Absolutely no clue what it was called. V-Tamer, maybe? Just see where Zeed Garurumon showed up. Z-E-E-D Garurumon. That is the one that showed up. So wherever he debuted, that's the manga.
Thanks.
I'm 1000% gonna sack Sprout here.
Thanks.
Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
God, he hits hard.
Here I go. I'm
Don't hit
unlimited.
Sprout. Hit Digimon. Oh, that's worse. Damn. It's alright. I can do this.
Yeah.
We can change you out for ultimate fails.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna keep guard charging so these maybe want to obliterate me in one hit. That's a big maybe. Buff yourself, I need some time. Man, Ancient is a very strong healer. Let's see. Oh, Deep Slumber might be huge here.
Eternal nightmare.
Didn't work.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, so it can go up to the third stage, but it's out of sync with the number of stages.
I'm unlimited.
Digimon next. That might be it. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Thanks.
Try this again. Oh, it's only 30% chance. Damn. Dynamon does way better.
Eternal nightmare.
Thanks.
Okay, I definitely gotta work on my defensive buffs more because they're actually pretty substantial. I keep forgetting about them. But they also keep saving my bacon.
Unlimited.
Alright, let's do some damage again.
Blade of the Dragon King!
I've been really sleeping on the defensive buffs. Only focusing on my offense. That's a bad habit.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. So it is desynced by 1. That seems like an oversight. I feel like it should be 15% just to be this half of a regular charge, but on everybody. Whatever.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Almost there. Need some SP though.
Here I go! I'm unlimited!
Seed Dramon was made to fight Neo. His previous form fought Chaos Dramon to a retreat. Zed was made to fight Idrisil if she ever corrupted as well. Ah.
Thanks.
It's been, like I said, it's been like years. I think I read that manga in maybe elementary school, possibly junior high.
Now.
In a hot minute. I'm gonna give you some fuel.
Now.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Neo, yes, all caps is like Chaos from Sonic Adventure. Sounds about right.
Here I go! I'm unlimited!
Fine, you live those.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Blade of the Dragon King!
I never get tired of looking at this animation. Very cool.
Here I go! I'm unlimited!
Don't hit lightning. Okay. I was worried they were not going to survive that, but they did.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Did let the attack charge drop, but that's fine.
Thanks.
Now.
Might need some SP training for some of these Digimon. I like Phoebus Blow, but I might be biased. Phoebus Blow is very good. That is high up there. There we go. Impossible. How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me off now. Erase me from existence. There's no need for that. It's not like curiosity is a bad thing, right? Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me the positive experience of meeting future me. I apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. This is the most well-behaved Millennium Mon there's ever been. You should go and live a happy life. See, there are no evil Digimon. Some Digimon are just assholes, not because they're Digimon, but because they're assholes. This warping of time and space caused 2 versions of Norio to come into existence. And it goes without saying that the high school version of Norio doesn't belong here. Okay, this is goodbye for real then. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you. Or should I say myself? Okay, freelance, send me back to my own time. Yeah, he got attached. Oh, it's you again. What do you mean? I just sent you back. Wait, this is a slightly different time from last time, huh? Okay, I'll send the kid home, but this is the last time I'll let a normal person through. No more freebies. The time period I originally came from, I do feel a sense of calm here. Am I really going to be such a loser in the future? Is my fate predetermined? No. Anyway, I'll try going back to my house now. Thanks again for all your help. Alright, is he going to show up this time and actually be a tech magnet or whatever? Ah, you're back. It looks like young Norio made it home safely. Hey there, freelance. I'm sorry for all the trouble my past and present selves caused. Okay, we should be heading home too. You ready, Hane? Yes. It's been a while since you two last met, right? Huh? No, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. We live in that high-rise on the other side of the park. You two should come visit us sometime. Turns out you ended up becoming successful after all. I wrote about my experience and it became a best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. Okay. Book, anime, and music I could see. Or movie I could see. Musical? I don't know if Broadway would really be reception of that. When I saved future Hane that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. But he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. He seemed so different. Yeah, quite a difference from the Norio who couldn't even pay at his own reunion. Do you have to pay for a class reunion? I've never been to one, because those don't really happen anymore, but... Weird. Everything's great now. I have a home, a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. We should get going, Norio. You'll be late for your magazine interview. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope to see you both again someday. I guess the younger Norio was worried about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this was Norio's plan all along. Must have inspired his younger self. Digimon has personality skills, so that means they have asshole personalities too? True. They can be absolutely anything. Yeah, that must be what happened. Maybe he knew that by showing his past self what he'd become, he'd end up successful. Or perhaps there was no historical anomaly and history played out exactly as intended. Oh, that reminds me, Norio gave us something to thank us. Here we go. Nice work. Cool. And there's more. Alright. Well, the next mission that we do, we'll complete the, we'll get to rank 8, so that's exciting. Uh, 20 points. Yep. On to the next. View the picture of Hiroko in high school. Wow, it feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Look at this class photo. I never noticed this before, but he's in the picture too. I confess I'm in there too. I'm playing around, I'm being serious. You see, he asked for advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. I met at Shinjuku Park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Ah, memories. If you go back in time, I may be able to help him, what with you there and all. Okay. I guess we'll go back in time.
Sorry. Everyone.
Titans in the Olympus 12 exist, and the Titans are just misguided Digimon? Yeah, I mean, also in the anime, the Royal Knights are frequently the bad guys. It's actually extremely common for the Royal Knights to be part of the antagonists. Or just the antagonists completely. So, it can really go anywhere. I need opinions. What do you need opinions on, Polluted? Digimon are just like people. They can be anything they want to be. That's the beauty of Digimon. All my favorite Digimon are vaccine types. Ah, I'm familiar with this problem. Geogreymon, Angemon, Cupterimon, what would you recommend for virus and data types? Well, if you like Geogreymon, I would recommend the Guilmon line. That's a virus line. Let's see, what other good ones are there? I mean, if you like Angemon, Devimon is there for another virus type. For data types are tough, because there's actually not a ton of them. The Renamon line is a data type. I do like the Renamon line. The Lunamon line is data type as well. The Hackmon line, or Huckmon, sorry. The Hakumon line is also data type. I have a Devimon and Growlmon, but I don't know if I'm going to keep them into the endgame. I mean, maybe. You never know. What other good champions? The Garurumons. Oh, it's also vaccine in this game. That's right. It used to be. It was data. In Cyber Sleuth they changed that. Oh, it sorts them by their main types. I see. Do you plan on getting Lunamon and Chronomon? Yeah, Chronomon is another vaccine, but Lunamon is data, which is nice. The Galgamon line, or the Galmon line, that's data type. I do like these guys. Yeah, not a ton of really cool data types. I guess the Lopmon line is kind of cool. They're data. And then, yeah, for Virus, the Guilmon line's one of my favorites. Gallantmon's my third favorite. So that's my one recommendation there. Black Gatomon to Lady Devimon to either Beelstarmon or Lilithmon is an option. Yeah. Lunamon probably be my go-to data. It's a good one. Yeah, I got hit with ads immediately. Whoops, this is not where I want to be. I forgot to set this to this. My bad. Not yet. The good news is, because of how this game works, we're actually not wasting any time. Because we're time traveling. It doesn't do the RPG thing of, like, having a crazy sense of urgency at the end of the game and just fucking off and doing side stuff.
Wow.
They actually have a really good way around that in this.
Great.
Hey, buddy. You're the one that Haruka was always turning to for assistance. Yep. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just about to give you a call. Care to help with something I'm having a bit of trouble with? Meet my former classmate, Kinshiro Irito. He came to me on a slightly complicated issue. What's her name? I shall dedicate it to memory. You should be honored to be assisting a genius like me. Oh, you're one of these types, huh? As you can see, he's a bit eccentric, but he's literally right above being a genius. You're literally right about being a genius. Naturally, he always had the highest test scores. He'd been acing university entrance exams since elementary school. His bears repeating, but his personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that, too. So he's even more quirky than you. Hey, I'm not that quirky. I'm not quirky. Now you see me? I gotta say, I'm shocked to hear that. Anyway, he's asked for help finding his missing parents. It's complicated, but it seems his parents provided their DNA, yet never actually met. Oh, okay, one of those. That's too, baby. I do not even know what my parents look like. That is why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called Genius Labs, and I live there to this day. They gave me the perfect genetic combination. Basically, I was a genius from birth. Design a baby. Thought about getting the Angemon and Lady Devimon fusion, but I don't know what attribute they are. Mastamon is a vaccine type, unfortunately. I'm surprised you would know that term. You must be quite knowledgeable about that subject. I'm an advanced life form that has taken the next step in human evolution. Go back. Compared to me, people such as you are mere apes. Maybe chimpanzees, if I'm generous. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk about others like that. And why not? I'm merely stating what is proven to be an objective fact. I convinced the Institute to let me attend high school so I could study those of low IQ. Yeah, you did transfer at a rather odd time, and it's true our school wasn't that great. Indeed, my purpose was to see how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite from always being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. You mean me? I wished to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have a discussion on my own level. And I know not the ways of this simplistic world, so I need help finding my parents. Intelligence and wisdom are two different stats for a reason. Yeah, and charisma. I don't like the way you call us simplistic, but I get what you wanting to know your parents. Genius Labs. We know someone who's probably familiar with that research institute, right? Dr. Simmons. Doctor? Oh, you mean that oddball you told me about? I haven't met this Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. Do you think this person can help? I ask that you take me to her without delay. Now that I think about it, I did see a lady in a lab coat with a bit ago. You had blonde hair you couldn't miss and was headed towards Sub Road. Want to go see? Sure. I have a hoodie my girlfriend got me that says I'm not antisocial. I just rolled low on charisma. Yeah, I got a debuff called autism. So I roll all charisma checks with disadvantage. Oh, hey, Asuna. Can I help you with something? We're looking for Dr. Simmons. See anyone in lab coat around here? Dr. Simmons was just here a little while ago. She left once she finished her business. Did she mention where she was headed? Probably shouldn't divulge her activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said she hoped to speak to you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Nishi Shinjuku, the business district. Thanks, a big help. A most talented specimen indeed, yet she still pales in comparison to me. Shut up. Sorry about that. Come on, let's get going. I said let's go already. Press same. Only autistic people allowed in my chat.
Great.
We're gatekeeping. What the fuck? Oh hey there, you came at just the perfect time. Why are all these monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, I got too close. Well, you seem pretty calm despite being attacked. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at all the first-hand data I'm collecting. Definitely as weird as I'd heard. We gotta help her.
Preparations complete.
Alright. This man is asking to get punched? For real.
It's showtime! Hit bomb!
You are data type. Okay. Time to shine, Tuna. Just hit him. Oh, they're all sweet to fire. Does the season pass give me the cosmetic stuff too? Good question. Let me double check that for you. I don't know. Check my DLC here. Season pass. Let's see. These are the farm item, the additional Digimon packs. No, it is not for the cosmetic stuff. It's only for the future Digimon. The only way to get the cosmetic stuff in a bundle is to get the different versions of the game, or buy them separately. That said, I don't think the cosmetic stuff is that important. I don't really use them much, personally. I did like the public safety suit, but that's the Ultimate Edition one. But there's really not much reason to get that, unless you want to get the USBs to make the game easier.
Not bad.
Yeah, why would you need any other costume other than the burger shirt? But Ajumon's TK, understandable. Very understandable. But burger shirt.
Not bad.
I personally like the Cyber Sleuth costumes a lot, just because I love Cyber Sleuth.
It's showtime! Hit bomb!
But fans of nostalgia
Take that!
do get a lot for the costumes. There we go. I guess you can also do this, can't you?
Eternal nightmare!
Also like the music pack, because it has the anime music in it. That is a separate purchase. That does not come with any edition of the game. Because I don't have that DLC. I thought about getting it, but I was like, I don't actually know any of the the music from the anime that well outside of the dub music, which is not in it, on the Japanese side.
Understood.
Circlet defense.
Maybe one day. Go on sale or something. It is a Bandai Namco game, and those do go on sale a lot.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's showtime. Ramp this.
This is an expensive game, I won't deny that. The full $70 game. I think for the Ultimate Edition in Canadian dollars, I paid like $150. 100% worth it, because I've already crossed 100 hours, and I'm sure to get another 50 out of this. But it is pricey. But it helps that I don't buy a lot of games each year, so. Thanks for the help. You have my gratitude. I don't like your chances if we hadn't shown up. Well, sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. Wait, so you're a genius too, are you? Who's this boy? Oh, it's a long story. You see. Should have gotten the Ultimate, but funds were tight as it was. Yeah, and it's very expensive, so. It is what it is. Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Labs. However, I don't see much point in contacting them directly. Have I bought FF Tactics already? No. I haven't bought it on the off chance that another sale pops up, and I might be able to get it for a little bit cheaper. It's not full price. I think it's 60 bucks Canadian. So if I have to buy it flat out, then I can. It's not a huge deal. But I was hoping that since we'd be playing this for a while, that maybe I'd be able to wait till a sale, like the winter sale maybe. If it does go on sale in the winter sale, we'll see. Definitely think this game beat the shit out of Pokemon Legends ZA though. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, and I haven't really looked that closely at the reviews, but I've heard Legends ZA is, like, fine. It's really not that amazing. It's, like, okay, and definitely compared to this game, it's not as good. But I haven't played a modern Pokemon game since the Gen 3 remakes, so I can't really talk, and I've never played any of the Legends. Nintendo's becoming the new EA. They've been scummy for a long time, but EA's on another level, we'll see. You can't help us either. I didn't say that. I might know of a way. There must be some data of his parents, and it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you, so you'll need to hack into their system to access it. I thought about that, but the cybersecurity at Genius Labs is top-notch. I could not break through their firewall. I think my computer was not powerful enough. Well, you don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be enough to hack into their system. You willing to help us? We at Public Safety have our eyes on Genius Labs. There's talk they're up to illegal genetic modifications. Oh yeah, this guy, whatever was done to him should be illegal. And this boy can also be taken to be victim of that. So I'll lend a hand, also as thanks for just now. Yes. I take an interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Just wait there a moment. They locked certain Mega Evolutions behind a season pass after charging their players for a full-price game. Well, to be fair, Digimon also has done that, because the season pass is for additional Digimon. Although it's brand new lines, I think. It's not like, you know, War Greymon is locked behind a paywall, but the Agumon and Gabumon Black lines were pre-order bonuses and are currently separate DLC. So I can't exactly say this game is free of that kind of thing. It's arguably about the same. Or, you know, it's a Bandai Namco game. It's not that surprising, but still. Where the fuck is her computer that she can run off for a moment, hack into a system, and get back? She's part of Public Safety, man. They eventually make the giant fucking mecha that we saw. Why not? Oh, I see. How fascinating. Well, well, you don't say. Found the data? Yes, there's definitely data here, but what are you waiting for? Tell me what you found. Were my parents? Were they university professors, politicians, entrepreneurs? No, they were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. Or are they Digimon? What do you mean? Take a look for yourself. It's a picture of Kinshiro's parents. Oh. They're apes? Chimpanzees, to be precise. I read his official file. There's no doubt about it. The parents who provided your genetic material were chimpanzees. Alright. Chimpanzees? How am I supposed to be able to talk to them now? How, Kinshiro? I don't know what to say. This is also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You're a verifiable genius now, but in time you'll end up becoming like your parents. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. Jesus! This is a dark side quest. I'm going to be an ape? I will not even be able to speak? I cannot. Kinshiro! He ran off. Let him go. That's a lot for a person to take in all at once. Hey, how long does he have before he turns into an ape? Well, it's only conjecture at this point. I say it'll start in about 5 to 6 years. And they ran a simulation that predicts he'll be pretty much full-on ape in 8 years. What a convenient time. What if Simmons is punking him because he's a dick? That would be funny. His personality is quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not really all that fond of him. While I understand wanting a mom and dad and being able to have conversations with them, I've had experience seeing a friend lose a parent. We never did find out about her mom and brother in the story. Unless that's right at the end of the game, which might be. There is also the prelude that we have to watch at the end of the game. Forcing evolution in apes to create man-made geniuses? Not a shred of beauty in it. I'm worried about Kinshiro. He's due to turn into an ape in 8 years. What will become of him? Hey, I'll be right back. Talk to present-day Kinshiro. Just gonna be a chimpanzee model. Just a custom model just for the side quest. Excuse me, pardon me.
Here we go.
Oh,
Ready to go.
right. It's Kurumon is a side quest.
Very nice.
Dude, this guy's not okay. Oh, hey, he's fine, maybe? Huh? Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? My name is Kinshiro Arito. You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. You're still human. Ah, you were worried about me. As you can see, I'm still very much human. I admit it took me some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. As you can see, the research into preventing my transformation is going well so far. Oh. It's like you're a different person. Yes, I suppose so. I imagine I used to be quite arrogant back then. Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Well, I managed to meet my parents too. When I called them mom and dad, they scratched me. At last I can thank you for your help. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, well, I guess it turned out all right. Good for you. Hey, and that's rank 8, baby. You know what time it is. Does it matter what I go for here? Hell yeah. Alright. Not nearly as many to Digivolve that we had before. But we do have some. Let's start with ultimate fails. I really want to see Belphemon Rage mode? Wrath mode? I think it's Wrath mode. Oh, yeah, he looks really good. That's so sick. Is Metal Seedramon in the game? Yes. Oh, he keeps Lapranthus, but he gets Gift of Darkness instead of Eternal Nightmare. Makes sense. Yeah, he is now no longer... Well, actually, his spirit is still not bad. But he is definitely a fighter now. Beats the hell out of people. I'll keep the healing stuff on him, though. Alright. Yeah, we still don't have the Omni Blade. That's probably from the tournaments. Ah, we can make blast mode for Windier. How's it look? Pretty good. The glow texture is actually pretty nice. They translated the anime effect well. Oh, he's a caster now? Int is higher. Okay. Just a really strong single target and physical attack power 105. 100% chance of 20% reduction to user stats for 3 turns. Oh, okay. Got a bit of a recoil thing. Cool. Hey, we can get Alphamon or you can. I don't see any reason not to. I think I have another Dianamon for you, Doppel. I believe I have another one in the box. There he is. Hell yeah. God, your moves are so expensive to use. 510. Christ. Okay, so he doesn't get the go first thing anymore to combo with soul digitalization, but you do get an extremely powerful move at power 110. So that's something. Oh, we can get Susanumon. Gotta get Susanumon. Hell yeah. Another Digimon I wanted to be good in Cyber Sleuth, that very much wasn't. All enemies, light physical, power 60, nullifies unfavorable compatibility. And 1 target. Physical attack power 12 times 8. Increase damage to targets with demon traits. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Alright. Let's see here. Broken can go to Beelzemon Blast Mode. Moves disappeared for Susanumon? Probably because it's combining 2 Digimon, so it just unequips them. I also don't know if they had any equipped immediately. Oh, this consumes all your SP. But it doesn't do more damage the more SP is consumed. Okay. Power 125. Christ. So you can just use Death Slinger and then finish with Chaos Flare and then you're out. Okay. Darien can hit Rosemon Burst Mode. Yep. Just a recolor. It is a pretty nice recolor though. The texture on it is pretty nice. Yes, this does work the way it used to. Light magic attack at power 95 recovers HP and SP equal to 50% of the damage dealt. Such a good move. It was excellent in Cyber Sleuth, and I'm happy it's just as good here. Oh, and reduces light resistance. Shit, that's good. Okay. Yes, we do have another Dianamon here. For you, Doppel. Hell yeah. So sick. Fire magic attack power 100. Ice magic attack at 20 times 4. And if they have any abnormalities or statuses, it does more damage. Sick. I love this guy so much. I'm glad we finally got him in a game. You are Grace Novamon. Alright. Ooh, Vadrix. Do we combine you to Chaosmon Boulder Arm or not. Might hold off on that. Oh, I can get an Omnimon. I have to get at least one, even though we're not going to use it. Think that I started out as a Patamon, such beginnings. I know, that's the beauty of Digimon. You start out as a throw pillow with a face, and then by the end you can destroy galaxies. There he is, my favorite, my number one. Fire physical attack at power 80, increase damage targets with dragon, ice physical attack power 100. Oh, so he has very simple moves for Omnimon. That's a little disappointing, but also not that bad, because they are just kind of powerful. Yeah, and you can change to Omnimon Zwart. That's really weird. You're just a mode change. God, he does look cool in this game. Transcendent Sword's now dark. This is still ice. That's weird. We'll keep the regular one. Anyways. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we have this Shine Greymon that I have. Patamon can go all the way to Grace Novamon? Yep. If you take Patamon, de-Digivolve him down to Tokomon, you can go up the Chronomon line. Giant Greymon Burst Mode. Ooh, I really like the flame effects. They did a very good job on those. All the effect work in this game is very nice. No Ruin Mode in this game. That's a bit of a shame. Alright. Oh, Arsai. Another one of my favorites. I can't wait to see how this guy looks. Yes! Oh, he looks so rad! Oh, interesting. He doesn't hold the, what is it, Glepnir? The spear? In his other hand? Usually he does, but in here he just has the sword. God, he's so cool. Do I give up the Angemon for the Rona line? Decisions. Tough. Is this sword always that big? It's a giant sword. Light physical attack at power 70 always hits. Increase damage to targets with machines, right? Okay. Physical attack power at 100 always hits, recovers users' HP by 10%. Okay. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Oh, his spirit did go down. He's no longer a terribly effective healer. Which is not great. Oh, we can see Lucamon Satan mode. Or Shadow Lord mode. Whatever they localized it to in this game. Yeah. Is pretty cool. Divine Atonement performs light magic attack at power 90, 15% chance to apply instant death. That's very good. And Purgatorial Flame, fire magic attack at power 100. He is pretty tough. It says 10%, not 10% of damage dealt. Oh, does it? Hang on. Oh, you're right. It is HP by 10%. Oh, it's a percentage. Interesting. Oh, hey, I can finally get a Lotusmon. You have 3 signatures? Okay. Oh wow, you're actually pretty good. Nice. Alright, any other ones? We have the fusion between Vadrix and Durmon. I guess because of how this game does DNA evolutions, we're not actually losing any Digimon by doing this. Because we can just DNA de-Digivolve and we'll get both back. I guess I could just pop this. I keep forgetting that that works that way in this game, because in Cyber Sleuth it just consumed one of them and you didn't get it back. And I'm so used to that, I'm always hesitant to fuse, but in this game it's actually pretty nice. Oncho Blade. This was kind of trash in Cyber Sleuth. Lower the user's HP, the greater the damage. Okay. And light magic attack at power 90, remove stat buffs, increase damage to targets with unknown trait. Okay. It's not bad. I can dig it. Alright. Oh, don't we have Corvus? Oh, is Corvus the wrong... I never did fix Corvus's personality. Yeah, he needs more speed. Or he needs to be sociable. That's the other one I forgot. We can see Armageddon. There he is. Kinda spider-like. Ultimate Flare, dark physical attack at power 40 times 3, 120, okay. Lower the user's HP to lower the damage, okay. And Black Rain, dark physical attack at power 80, 100% chance of reduction to dark resistance. Ooh, he's really good. Them legs though, yeah. Can ride him though. Oh, and we can see this fusion between Enbarmon and Craniumon. I've never seen before in my life. We'll do it from Craniumon. I don't know if it matters, but... This must be new for this game. To offset Titamon and Skullbaluchimon. Oh, he is pretty cool. Hey, Polluted, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think the fact that it says 40 times 3 instead of 120 is because it hits defense 3 times, so it's less damage than 120 straight up. I don't think that's how that works. Because I think math-wise, if you say your defense was reducing the damage by 20%, it would be 20% no matter what, right? Because if you take 20% off of 40, or we'll say 25% to make math easier. If we take 25% off of 40, that's 30, which adds up to 90 total. And if you take 25% off of 120, that's still 90. Because damage, it's not a damage cut. It's not reducing incoming damage by a set amount. It's a percentage. I believe... I think that math is correct. Ruthless Charge. No magic attack at power 90. 100% chance of 10% reduction to attack for 3 turns. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Anything else? Oh, we can see Apocalypse. Am I sure it's a percentage? I mean, based on how almost all RPGs calculate their stats, I'm pretty sure it's a percentage. But I don't know that for sure. There he is. The big bowl. Darkness Zone. Deals 20% HP damage, always hits. Oh. That's interesting. So if you use it 5 times, you just win. No matter what. Alright, I think that is everything. Oh, well, do I not have a Breakdramon that's reckless? Oh, I don't. I can fix that. Hang on. When the Masters of Darkness arc in the anime right now, so the Piedmon evolution was a nostalgia trip. Yeah, classic. Does that work on bosses? I would think not. I mean, I would assume it works on bosses, because otherwise... Well, maybe it doesn't work on bosses. Maybe you're right, because it would make bosses really easy. Oh yeah, and we can make Mervemon. You need to be... I need a friendly, Mervemon. I'll have to do some personality shifting. Let's see. Reckless. Oh, I have this Megidramon that's reckless. I can get to Digimon really easily here. Hey, there we go. Examon! There he is. Oh, he looks very good in this game. They gave him a lot of texture for his scales. Cool. And Dragon's Glory. Electric Physical at power 100. And Dragonic Impacts. Fire physical attack at power 60. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Okay. Not bad. Get 3 Pokemons, you can 2-turn anything? Yeah. I don't know. You like Examon? Examon is really cool. He's just a big dragon with a giant gun spear. What's not to love? And they made him... They modeled him very well in this game. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we're missing besides that Minervamon? A friendly pile Volcanomon. Maybe I can get there. You love dragons? Dragons are cool. How do I get to Minervamon? Sylphimon and Orochimon. Ooh. That's tough. He has a Gunlance, your favorite? True, he does have a Gunlance. I do love the Gunlance. What's not to love? The 6-round mag he has? Yeah. I don't know if he has actual ammunition, but he probably doesn't have much if he does. Orochimon. How do I get to Orochimon? Too far. There he is. Off of Gundramon, Bacchusmon, and Minervamon, up from Deltamon, Shelnimamon, and Kurosarimon. Okay, Kurosarimon I can work with. Because I can go from Weirgarurumon Black to that, I think. Tell that to Spoiler Gunbreaker and Shadowbringers? True. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way down. Get to Sumamon. Yeah. Digimon logic. Yep. I can go up this way. Okay. Oh, only 780 attack I need. Well, I'm sure I can shove a Digimon into your anus. Make you stronger. Surely I have a dupe. I don't need this Jewel Beamon. There we go. And then we go to Minervamon. There we go. Alright, let's see Mervamon. Weird to me that it's not in the story, although maybe it's coming up later. There she is. Yet another Gooner Digimon. Love Poison and Madness Merry-Go-Round DX. Let's see. Love Poison is funny. That actually makes your side quest make a lot more sense. Forms null physical attack at power 60. 60% chance to apply deadly poison. Okay, that's pretty good. Use damage targets with humanoid. And all enemies win physical attack at power 27 times 3. 10% crits. Okay. He's pretty good. Not bad at all. Mervamon won't. Alright, is that it? Let's check the field guide here. How many spots are we missing? The Mega Pluses start from here? So we're missing 4 of them. Oh, I don't have a Skull Beluchimon. Shit. For Tuna. I need a sociable one. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're keeping nobody as Dianamon. I don't need 2 Grace Noblemons on the team. And also, I think he likes Dianamon. I think he would like Dianamon more than Grace Noblemon. More his speed. Skull Beluchimon, where are you? Just looking at the wrong types. Skull Mammothmon, up from Black Gatomon, Deltamon, Raremon, and Greymon Blue, okay. So I need, what was it, Sociable? Vetamon, sure. I think I can go from Platinum Sukamon. No. Oh, no, it does go to Black Gatomon. I just need more spirits. Any dupes? There we go. Easy clap. And then we go over to Tuna. Eat that. Is there a place to farm Tokamon for scans? I just beat Parrotmon in the story, so I don't know if there's a place to get one. Tokamon. I don't think there is yet, but the next area you go to, I believe you can. There we go. Senjin Kishinzan. Okay. From start, physical attack, power 90, 100% chance to apply injury, increase damage to targets with holy traits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So yeah, we're missing 4. 2 of them are Chronomon. One of them is Jupitermon. No, Jupitermon should be a ultimate. Or sorry, a mega. Oh, maybe Jupitermon Wrath Mode is Mega Plus? Air that injury with my move? Oh, yeah. Because it would do more damage. That's a good point. Oh, one of them is Chaosmon Darkdramon. That's the other one. Is there a Rapidmon Mega Plus form? There isn't, but there is Rapidmon Gold. Which is kind of a Mega. It's not Mega Plus. It's technically an Armor Digivolution, so it doesn't really fit in. I can't get it, though, because I don't have the egg I need. I don't know where to get Immortal Eggs yet. Well, the second I get one, I can get it. Unless I picked one up randomly and I didn't notice. No. Can I get another Boncho Leomon and a Darkdramon? I do have one? Did I scroll past it? Am I blind? Nope. You saw me get one? Is it in a different tab? Oh, is it under material? Oh, it is under material. Oh, we can make it. Let's go do that. I have to go back to Factorial area.
Wow.
I was not paying attention to what I was picking up.
Wow.
That is the last Digi-Egg I'm missing. Maybe I'll change you, Polluted, from Mega Gargamon to that, just for fun. I have to go to Factorial Town. Are there any new writable ones? We'll get you up here. I can ride ultimate fails. And Vadrix as well. Yeah, you were Rapidmon. You are currently a Mega Gargamon, which is the Mega. Which is pretty cool. I do like him in this game. I wasn't crazy about him in Cyber Sleuth, but I think his signatures are a lot better. Was that it? Yeah, I think it was it. Ride Armageddon. Ride Examon. Ride Susanamon. Ride Omnimon. Okay. Oh yeah, he does the arm carry thing. He's pretty fast. Oh, what about can you still ride Beelzemon on his motorcycle? Oh, you can. Well, I don't know if it's on the motorcycle, but I don't know how else you would drive with him. Oh my god, he's so fast. This is probably the fastest mount, because it's an actual vehicle. Can you get Grace Noblemon's attachment? Does Grace Noblemon have an attachment? Good question, I'll check. That is speedy, almost too fast. Might be good for grinding, but I'll stick with Balthamon for now. Get all our new Mega Pluses up here. Oh! Lightning can carry me? Oh, wrong one. Where are you, Alphamon? Oh, his sword glows here. Or just glows in general. Oh, he just carries you, okay. I see. God, he's really cool. I fucking love Alphamon. Is it in the past or present that you need to go to the Factorial area? You can do both. You can build it either at Volcanismon or at Gargemon Gold. Either work. They have the exact same menu. There it is. DG Egg of Destiny. Alright, let's see here. Goddess Fertility Sapling. God of Darkness's Cloak. Sun God's Burning Arrow. Moon Goddess's Moonlight Bow. Guardian Goddess's Greatsword. Oh, that's Mervamon. Sky God's Thunderbolts. No, okay, so there isn't one for Grace Noblemon, but there is one for Apollomon and Dianamon. Which makes sense. Nullifies all the paralysis and boosts fire resistance. Nullifies sleep and boosts ice resistance. That's pretty good. These are hella expensive though, so I'm not going to make any of them. Because holy shit. They are so incredibly expensive. Wow, Sky God's Thunderbolt is cracked. It's so good. Attack plus 500, crit rate plus 30, nullifies all status abnormalities. Wild. I'd love to get all of these eventually, but that might take a lot of grinding. What line is Beelzemon a part of? I don't think he has a dedicated line, but you can get to him through Impmon. Because that's his normal rookie. He just doesn't have like a champion or an ultimate. I think off of Myotismon works. Let me check. No, Astamon and Skull Meramon. Astamon is probably the one you want, because I think it has the same base personality. And then yeah, you just go from either Sanglumon or Devimon and then Impmon. Is it further down the list? No, everything that's at the bottom of the list is stuff you've already made that you can't make again. So like all the Digi-Eggs and the other, the spirits and stuff. All the accessories are right here. We are missing some of them. Hell yeah. God, the Digimon in this game, I know I've said it like 1,000 times, but they all look so good. Like, look at Grace Novamon glowing here. So sick. I especially love the galaxy texture on, like, the inside of the cloak. That's such a cool touch. The fact that it's, like, doesn't pan, it's not an actual texture, it's almost like a portal. So cool. I love Grace Novamon. Super underrated. Omnimon's still my number one, and Grace Novamon might not reach top 5. It might be top 10. There's just so many good Digimon, it's hard to choose. I am going to try and quickly get Ravamon burst mode, just because it's going to bother me if I don't. Because we haven't used Corvus in a while, and I feel kind of bad. I need Sociable. We have so many named Digimon, it's hard to choose them, but I want everybody to get their time in the sun. Alright. So, Sociable is over there. Guess this one's the best one. Defense. Do you think when it comes to character design, Digimon beats the piss out of Pokemon? Oh, it depends. If you're talking about the monster design, then yes. I 100% agree, because I haven't liked Pokemon design since Gen 3. Because I got Gen 4 when I was a kid, and I was like, I don't like this as much as Gen 3. I don't like the way they look. I feel like they're going in a direction that I'm not really crazy about. And then Gen 5 came out, and to this day, I think Gen 5 is the ugliest Pokemon I've ever seen. Of any generation. No, you're good. Whereas Digimon, every new Digimon they come out with, I'm actually, like, I like more than the last. They've come out with some bangers in recent years. Wizak's last. Ooh, I do like that. Okay, this should take you to where you need to go. As far as, like, character design, like, player characters, or not player characters, but, like, human characters, I don't know about that. Digimon character design, as far as the humans, is kind of meh. You know, there's some iconic designs, like the adventure ones, but otherwise, they're fairly straightforward. Pokemon's got some really good character designs, though, for their human characters. Boost probability rate of skill debuff effects. Tempting, but no. Yeah, I figured you meant the monster design. I knew what you meant. But yeah, I 100% agree. I don't think they're bad necessarily, they're just really not for me. Pokemon went in a direction that does not appeal to me. There it is. Morning Dance. Win physical attack 18 times 5, 50% crit rate. Okay. And Lightning Thrust. Physical 95. Target is yet to act. Increased damage. Ooh, that's really bad for your personality skill. Oops. Increased damage to targets with holy traits. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that. Because, yeah, your personality skill makes that very bad. Compared to Digimon, Pokemon is very bland, even in Gens 1 to 3. Yeah. I mean, I like Gen 3 a fair bit. Blaziken's still my favorite. But compared to the detail you get for Digimon, yeah, I've always preferred Digimon. I might stick him back in the farm and just move his personality around so we can get a better skill. Yeah, I need to go first straight. That would be ideal. That's in the Valorous trees, or the Valorous personalities. Could be doable. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Let's just take you up here. Boost your attack. Spend the money on this. Learn a new personality skill. Start a battle, boost attack and int for all eyes based on total bound to battle members. That's not terrible. Let's see if I can get you higher. Which one is attack and speed? That's Zealous, right? Yes, okay. I love the quick complete. It's so nice. Reduces SP cost for physical attack skills. 10%'s not a lot. Although given how much we're burning through SP, it might not be bad for you. Not sure. I'm burning a lot of money on this, but it's fine. Worth it for Corvus. Damn it, I went too far. Money is made to be spent. There it is. Cool. His speed actually went down from what it was, which was like 3,000. But, that's okay, because his personality is now attack-focused, and that's probably more important. $2,200 speed, still quite a bit. I think the base personality for, sociable... Oh, it's defense and spirits. No new personality skill? Yeah, there's no new personality skill right now. Go First is somewhere in the Valor tree, but I don't want to spend that much money on... We've already spent a bunch of money on Corvus. I don't want to make myself completely broke. As long as it's not the one that's go last, it's fine. We can buff speed in battle, and 2,200 speed is still, I think, one of the highest we have. And I'm sure it'll go up as he levels up. I'm sure that's his highest stat normally. Yeah. This thing is a speed demon. Okay. So we're still missing... This is Dark Dramon, Chaosmon. And Chronomon's going to be in here somewhere. Probably the other two. Alright. Can I get a Dark Dramon and another Bancho Leomon? Like I don't already have one. Oh, by the way, I did get a Justimon off screen as well. Who has, oh, he doesn't have 3 signatures, but his Trinity Arm thing is like 3 different things it can be. Pretty crazy. Okay, I don't know which one. It was into Bancho Leomon off the top of my head. There's still a bunch of megas I have to get, but I'll worry about a lot of that off stream. It's gonna be a bunch of grinding. Where is Bancho Leomon? I'm in the ultimates, that's why. Volcanomon, and the 2 Leomons, okay. And your base personality is Daring. I'm not using this Tuskmon for anything. Let's see here. think I might be able to get from this way. No, I think I want to go back further. And then it's from Alekmon? No. Leomon in this game is weird because it's normally off Alekmon, but I don't think it is in this game. Yeah, they changed that. I might want to go off Gabumon. Nope. Oh, there's the other bond thing. Which we technically already have, but I guess it doesn't count because it's a fake one. They're like their own special Digimon. I might have to go from Nyaromon. That line. So that means I think I can go from Gabumon. I was hoping I get to Cubimon, but maybe I can go backwards. There we go. What I was hoping for. Or Wanyamon, maybe? Is it off Bearmon? Oh, maybe it's off Bearmon. Yeah, there it is. And either of these will work. There we go. Wait a minute. What was this one? Zealous. Okay, Zealous from Loader Leomon. I can probably make that work. Now we need a Dark Dramon that's Zealous. But let me see if I can get to that other one, because I want to see what that is. I have an All-Force Vidramon here. Anything else I don't care about? Magnamon. Marsmon. Oh, well, you know what? I already do have a Belphamon, so I guess I don't need two. God, he looks so rad. They updated his head model, especially. Looks really cool. Alright, let's see. How can I go backwards from here? X-Tyrannomon, maybe? Oh, well, this is one I haven't seen. Completely by accident. Which is this one? It looks like a dinosaur. Oh, Rust Tyrannomon! Right. Makes sense you'd be in this game. You were in Cyber Sleuth. Terror's Cluster and Rust Breath, right? Oh, wait, how do you get Chaos Dramon in this game? Wait a minute. It's normally off of Machine Dramon, but it's not in this game. Oh, fuck, I forgot he was in this. One Digimon really can be any Digimon? That's what I'm saying. This game especially. With all the agent skills, it's so easy to move them between trees. Have I seen... No, I probably haven't registered Chaos Dramon. Shit. I don't know where he would be if he's not off Machine Dramon. Ah. Okay, well, let's focus on what we were doing, which is getting to Loader Leomon. I can tell you if you want. We'll keep it a surprise. Just for fun. Loader Leomon from Oriumon, maybe? No, I don't think that was a good move, actually. Oh, from Dromojimon, I think? And I get to... Yeah, I can get to Bearmon from here. Then I can go back to Sunomon, which lets me go up to Bearmon. Oh no, Baramon is Wanyamon. Shit. I have to go this way. That's right. I remember now. I can go to Blue Maramon, which lets me go back to Cubimon. Oh yeah, we still have this guy to get. Reckless, okay. The mummy guy. I actually want Tapermon, right? Well, I'm not sure it matters. No, okay, it doesn't matter. Up to Leomon. To... Oh, can I get there from Grappleomon? Or is it only Loader Leomon? It's only Loader Leomon, alright. 840 attack, 1000 speed. Oh, wow, that's not great. But can I go back from Marsmon? Because they can both hit Marsmon, right? Or Saber Leomon might also work. Let's see. No, okay. Let me try Saber Leomon. Damn, no. What was the other, Oh, also, let me check Ice Leomon. Maybe he can get there from there. Nope. What was the other Digivolution for Loader Leomon? Not just the one. Metal Garurumon. That is not a great one. That's a completely different personality. Oh, I can go down from Bancho Leomon. That might work. I think Zealous is his base. No, it's Daring. Shit. What's the shadow? I don't know. That's why I want to see it. Yeah, there's no easy way to do it. I'll have to move his personality. Okay, that's fine. It shouldn't take too long. It's only a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, he needs a shit ton of speed. I'll have to move him over a bit. That's fine. The only other option... Hang on. Is there someone on the party that has their stats boosted that I can maybe do this for? It'd make it slightly easier on me and then just move them back up. Ultimate Fails might be able to do it. Wouldn't be losing any levels because he's already level 1. Broken could do it as well. Let me see if I can do it for Ultimate Fails. Forgot the way I went from X-Tyrannomon, but I did get there eventually, so let's do this. Yeah, it's 10k per training. I have 300k, so I can afford it. I just want to see if I can get around it. Through Digimon fuckery. Oh, it is 12 o'clock already. Damn, this stream went by very fast. Yeah, and then I can do this. Lets me go up this way. Oh, actually, I don't have to do that. overcomplicating this. Let's see if the boosted stats are enough to move it above where I need them to be. And if I have to load enhancements into one of my named Digimon, that's fine because we're actually going to use them. So it's not a waste because I don't want to use it on other Digimon that I'm like not going to put in the party. Know what I mean? You still need a fair bit more speed, but I'll load into you. I'm sure we have some dupes. I don't need 2 Gundramons. There we go. All right, what is this? Oh! Found him. Off of Loader Leomon? Okay, War Growlmon and Gigadramon make sense. Loader Leomon's a weird one. I guess he's because he's a machine? Okay, so Chaos Dramon's just a regular Mega in this. Alright, well, we figured it out. Anyways, time to move you all the way back to Belthamon. Let's do that. I'm very tempted to make someone a Gundramon, but not that tempted. Belphamon. I could also just take him to All Force Feedramon. Not that I really care. Cyberdramon. Down to Cyclonemon? I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Up to Rust Tyrannomon, maybe. Down to X Tyrannomon. There it is. I was talking with friends earlier and they thought Deputymon was the most gun-centric Digimon. That's funny. I mean, he's up there. But Gundramon is definitely the king of Digimon guns. There is little competition for how much firepower this motherfucker has. In fact, I think in the TCG, Deputymon is part of the Three Musketeers archetype, which includes Gundramon. So there is a connection there. Yeah, no, this guy is pretty nuts. I haven't seen any of his signatures yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I will make someone a Gundramon. I don't know who would enjoy being a Gundramon, though. And I really like what we have. Anyways, I got completely sidetracked. Why is Gundramon's signature German? Great question. I have no idea. Sometimes they're just in different languages, and I have no explanation as to why. Alright. So I have a Bancho Leomon that's daring. I need a Dark Dramon that's zealous. Right. You have a Leomon here. Can I get to Dark Dramon from you? Not easily. This will take me to more machines-focused stuff. Oh, we still have to get a Crusadermon. Right. Still missing some of the Royal Knights. What is Gigadramon off of? I think I went the wrong path. Maybe Saber Leomon could get me where I need to go. Cerberusmon to... Monochromon? Okay, this might be getting somewhere. Gundramon and Chaosdramon. Let's see. Can I go backwards from Breakdramon? Oh, I don't have these available. Nope. Huskmon, perhaps? Oh, here we go. I think I can get there from the Agumon Black line. Oh, but you're the wrong thing to go up. Ordramon, perhaps? Oh, there we go. Now, the real question is, can I get to Darkdramon from Gigdramon? Because I'm making an assumption that I can. I'm actually not sure if you can. Nope. Paledramon, Tankdramon, and Metal Greymon Blue. Are any of you zealous by default? Paledramon is. Okay, I can work with that, I think. Because I think you can get to Paledramon from somewhere else. Oh, this is going to be weird. I'm going to do some weird shit here. Bear with me, chat. I know you've been bearing with me for a while, but still. Dorugoramon, I think, is Reckless. Okay, that's not going to work. I can get to... Okay, wait a minute. I know what to do. So I think Grand Kawagamon is Zealous. And as I find it... Yes. Okay. Oh, Grand Kawagamon is also free in this game. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Alright, here's the plan. All I need to do is get to Grand Kawagamon. Hey, Hobby. Hello. Oh, this is, I'm a long way from the insect lines. Fucking Oriyamon, maybe? Oh, we're gonna have to dip into the Seadramon lines. There's so many, I'm sure there's better ways to do this. I'm being very stubborn. Oh, Jesus. Sharkdramon? I could go for XVmon, but then I would have to get a Stingmon to fuse into Paledramon. And I was trying to avoid that, but I think I may have been better off just doing that instead. Probably would have been faster. Fucking up to Orochimon, maybe? Oh, well, I can finally register a Bacchusmon. Purely by accident. Yeah, I'll take it. Didn't mean to. Yeah, and you do have a mode change in this. Which is your party mode. You get henna tattoos. Is it literally drunk mode? Because it might be. Alright, anyways. Got those, didn't need it. Christ. Shogun Geckomon? To Vegemon? Hang on, I might make it. And I think I can get there from Palmon. I just have to go backwards some more. Or maybe I can get there from Kurosarimon. Nope. I think I can pivot from the plants to the bugs. So much more work than I realistically should have done. Oh, there we go. 620 attack. Make that work. I can go from Flymon. Alright, this was 100% not worth it. Akubamon. Up to Grand Kawagamon. Great. And then we go down to Dino Beamon. And then I split you into an XVmon, and this way we get 2 Digimon instead of we go from 1 Digimon to 2 Digimon instead of going from 2 to 1. So I saved myself some time. And then we can get Paildramon. Go up the other route. There we go. All right. That took like 15 fucking minutes, and it probably wasn't worth it. Here we go. Jesus Christ. I love this game. I love the fact that I can do this. There it is. And of course, we have Boncho Blade and Dark Prominence. 30% chance to apply crystallization. What was the other one? One that Vatrix has? Got them right next to each other. I do set up for that. Oh, remove stat buffs. That's probably better. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So the last two are the 2 Chronomons. So I think we have all the Mega Pluses? I think we're just missing Megas now? Alright. There's still lots of Megas I'm missing, but we did get a couple of them. Oh, this is Sylphimon. That's right, I still have to get a Sylphimon. Alright. That is probably it. Oh, what do you learn? Guard Field, Shine Burst 3. That's pretty good. I'll rip those off stream. But that is probably going to be it for me tonight, folks. We got Mega Plus. Got a bunch new forms for folks. I call that a success. Yeah, we need Crusadermon. Is that the only Royal Knight I'm missing? I think there's more Royal Knights I'm missing, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. I'll figure it out. But that'll be it for stream, folks, because it is 12:30. But we got a bunch of new forms for folks. People are looking sick. Very happy with it. So happy to see Grace Novamon. Much smaller than I would expect. I feel like this model should be larger. But also Grace Novamon might just be smaller than I think it is. But yeah. No, I have both the Cherubimons. Because I think they have the same personality, base personality, so it's super easy to just switch between them. But Tuna is, I think, going to be especially happy with that one. I really want to make someone Gundramon and Magna Kidmon, but we have too many viruses as it is. And like I said, I'm pretty happy with people as they are. I want all the Digimon we have. Oh, before we end, let's switch it up for Polluted. We'll make you a Rapidmon Gold. I think I have to go all the way back down to Terriermon. It's technically a armor, yeah. You were now a vaccine type Doppel. Or I don't say now you're a vaccine. You didn't change from a vaccine. Which is why I wanted to change you and not nobody. Because nobody's a data and I need datas. All my favorites are vaccines. There he is. Rapidmon Gold. Still has Golden Triangle. That didn't change. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what the big differences are between Rapidmon Gold and regular Rapidmon. Other than maybe just stats. Yeah, okay, it's just stats. It's really just a stronger Rapidmon. Has the same signature and everything, which is a bit disappointing, but Rapidmon's always been kind of like that. Maybe I'll keep you as Mega Gargamon. Mega Gargamon is pretty cool. Or we could do something completely different, because I did say that I made no promises on what people would eventually become. Even though I did kind of try and match what I think people would like. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, that will be it for stream tonight. Because it is late. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be back with more of this on Tuesday, where we are doing, you guessed it, more side content. It is going to be all side content all the time. But thanks for representing chat today. Doppel, Javi, Polluted. I think Toaster said hello. Lightning as well. And everyone else who said hi today, we appreciate you. And we appreciate everyone who's lurking. Oh, the weaknesses would be different, yeah. Let's actually check that. Okay. Well, you resist both Holy and Dark, which is actually pretty good. You're weak to Lightning and Neutral. Or Null. I always call it Neutral, but it's Null element. Neutral's something else. Resisting both of those is actually really good. Appreciate you booting up and being live, brother. W stream. Hey, I love streaming this game. You don't gotta twist my arm. But yeah. Oh, the Rapidmons? Oh, good question. Resist Holy, weak to Dark. I'm twisting? Alright, I guess I'll play it on Tuesday. Oh yeah. Okay. Nothing particularly crazy for weaknesses? Oh, wow. Vatrix is interesting. It's either weak to something or resists it. That's wild. Gotta stream it, you know. Okay. Oh, yeah, and the other Chaosmon is the opposite. That might come to bite us in the ass. We'll consider that one. But yeah, we'll be streaming this more on Tuesday. I will maybe switch some people up, depending on my whims at the moment. We'll see. But let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Should put character reversal on Vadrix. That's not a bad idea. Actually, a really good idea. Let's see where we're dropping you off tonight, shall we? Look at that, more Digimon. I guess I'll look. I know, right? Mortal Life. Let's see. Ooh. We haven't rated Vasinko in a while. And he's a name I don't have in the list. A last-minute addition to the roster. Let's go raid Vasinko. He's playing Sworn. I've never heard of. Well, let's go say hi. Those of you who don't know Vasinko, Great guy. He's been a friend of the channel for quite a while. Big fan of Godzilla. And lots of other stuff. Vasenko's Gundramon? Ooh, tempting. Very tempting. I think you might like Gundramon because it's like Godzilla, but if it walked into a fucking firearms store and just rolled around. And wait for your next stream, rest well. Hey, thanks, Hobby. Thanks for stopping by. If you have not joined the Discord already for stuff like stream alerts, the stream schedule, get in contact with the community and us, you can do so right there. And there are the other people I stream with. We'll be potentially tackling the FF14 crossover in Monster Hunter Wilds on Wednesday. So, get hyped for that. Probably going to be doing more farming, but maybe we'll farm enough that we'll be able to fight Omega. Who knows? Yeah. Everybody go say hi to Vasenko. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you here Tuesday for more Digimon. Bye-bye.